You guys recently left Pangolin. Just got out of town, leaving town because of the attack at the inn. You fought some sort of creature. You're fine.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
No, just you're rolling.
Yeah.
No.
You fought some sort of creature there. You didn't know what it was. You did pour holy water on it, and that seemed to stop it from reviving. As you're leaving town, there seems to be kind of like words, like people kind of worried about what happened at the end or blah, blah, blah. Nothing, no concern of you, but they didn't know what was going on. You're with Sarah on her cart, hauling ass out of town. And as you hit the road, you have your map in front of you. Your next stop on the road would be Lylon, if you wanted to go to Lylon.
But I thought we wanted to go to the dangerous place.
Thornhold?
Yeah.
You can't, that is after Lylon. So you could just skip right past Lylon and go to Thornhold, but it's up to you. You did want to go to you were told that in Lylon there was definitely probably somebody who could identify your item you have that the
scroll
that Miles is looking for.
Isn't that the same place where the bounty came from?
The bounty in Lylon is from one of the members of Red Brand.
It's in that town.
To go there and collect.
I'm going to straight up just deck one of my brothers and come home, dude.
I saw
all my shit again.
I thought about this, so
they fucking come in and say, let's play, and then they don't put shit
every
back.
time we meet, I always forget your guys' characters' names. So this one D&D group introduces their character and says like a fun fact about them.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought maybe we could start doing that. If you guys want to.
It's up to you guys. I'm the DM.
I was saying for the audience listening, probably for podcast reasons.
Sure. And it helps me remember your guys' names.
Hi, my name's Ma. I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Ma.
Hi, I'm Mom. I'm 16. I learned how to read.
So I was almost 7.
I would love to get some new strings for this violin I'm carrying, and that'd be awesome.
So my character is Durax, and
Like a Tano.
we've had a lot of talks about how liquid works with me being a cookie. And I've decided that my armor class is going to represent some sort of natural aversion to liquid. So, as the DM's discretion, if I dip my hand in a thing of honey, maybe naturally I don't just dissolve instantly. But if I get thrown into the ocean or land in a puddle, that would probably beat my armor class. So,
Right.
that would be your discretion. But obviously, if a beer is thrown on me, I don't want to just dissolve.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to have some sort of balance. So.
Oh my god, I didn't think about throwing beer on. Oh dear. I didn't
Make some beer bread.
think about
Taverns are secretly his worst place to be in.
But yeah, we always seem to visit it.
Habits die hard, like you will one day.
Ducat, Kobold.
It smells like baked goods in here.
My character is timid.
Oh, that's the liquid bread, don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah. Alright, here you go.
Hi, I'm playing Palmerus. My name's Isaac. Palmerus himself is a bit of a naturalist and really hard hermit. If there's ever something I need to get, I will find it in the land myself, and I will tell you how to do it yourself.
Alright, cool.
Good.
Yep, ready to start whenever. Wait, you
What-
gotta do Maw. You gotta do Maw.
You guys did.
I was
we
joking.
joked about it.
Ma will chime in. I'm playing Ma. I'm the DM. And unfortunately, I've got another character to play. So Ma would... Ma's a short boy, doesn't know where he comes from, and trying to learn the ways of the world as well as his instrument. And ready for anything.
Because he's a bard.
He would be, yes, he's a bard.
Well, the first time we played it, everyone thought he was fucking cursed.
Yeah, y'all thought his magic item was cursed. It's like, it can't be Ma.
Just thinking, dude, he's a bard. We have a bard in the party.
Wait, we're still with Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And we're heading to
Waterdeep still.
Waterdeep. And we want to go through Waterdeep to Thornburg.
No. Thornhold and Lylon.
On the way to Waterdeep.
Correct.
Okay. So,
As you're driving, you will hit Lylon first.
Okay.
You don't have to go to Lylon. You can just pass it. Then you'll hit Thornhold, then Waterdeep.
Okay. So, and I'm assuming we're in a carriage?
Yeah.
Okay. Cut to the carriage. I think we should go straight through and hit Thornburg.
Thornhold.
Thornhold.
I won't interrupt. It's Thornburg.
It's Thornburg. I think we should go straight to Thornhold.
Well, as I'm saying it, I have 3 children to take care of on the way to following this entire caravan with this nice lady to Waterdeep as per an agreement you have made preemptively. Why?
He's a kid. I'm a kid. I'm flipping you off.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Yeah, you're in Kobold, and that's what I'm saying. Like, he's asked me a
Was
question.
he got
I'm
3
answering in
fingers? What
character.
are you like?
Hey, can you help
Read
me? I
between
lost
the
one.
lines.
No, I'm just saying this. You said kid. I'm like, oh yeah, act like a kid.
I'll make you eat soap.
Obviously, I don't want to go in for a full-blown assault.
Well, what I can understand is, from what I know of Elijah Undead, you can get some material if they are carrying something from when they were alive, but generally, most of the time, you don't have anything you can use in Undead fur. Either you can use some of its components, like maybe the old necrotized limbs if you're trying to make some sort of fertilizer, starch, or sulfurous kind of item, but most of the time, it's just generally not worth it. I'd say we probably avoid that for now and deal with what would be the bounties on our heads. Maybe even get to that ship and see if we can use that for some type of mobile getaway in case we have to escape bounties on land.
What's the closest town?
I say we just continue to Waterdeep and act like it's normal if we're going to.
I would say
The next town on the road is Lylon.
Lylon.
Yeah.
And that's the place with the bounty. And
Yeah, I'd
that
say
guy
we
with the
just
scroll.
skip it.
Let's do this. Let's
Or somebody who can
Palmer?
figure out what it is.
Yeah.
Is that right? Palmer?
Try to.
I'm pronouncing that right.
Well,
Yeah,
Palmer's?
we actually right beside Lylon there. We just have to head west and we get it. If we go south, we can continue to Waterdeep, get the boat, and then since it's a coastal town, we can kind of abuse that.
Yeah. Thornhold is on the way.
And like I said,
And
you
hear me
can
out.
skim a few undead, but I'm telling you, it's generally not worth it. And if you're saying, if the rumors were correct, a dragon's took a residency.
In the woods.
Yeah, in the woods of that region.
Correct.
And causing any sort of commotion, seeing that it would hear probably the dying or the
Either
fresh
black
spilling
dragon
of
or bone
putrid
dragon.
meat.
Mhm.
It then might think
the
that
woods.
there's active live meat fighting
That's only
back.
that makes sense around undead.
I can't pass by.
Now, if you're saying
With
you want to help people, I can understand that.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm
But the
coming
problem
from.
is, we don't have the caravan space for a lot of those people. Now, I can understand we could try to probably start working our way out, but, and I hate to say this, if what you're wanting to do is pause for a while and help people out and get a place for them to gather, and then you want to help control and migrate these people somewhere, that's fine.
Eventually, yes, but that's
But
not the plan I'm thinking of initially. I'm thinking about just a scouting, just understanding what it's like, what's going on there, pass through,
We have to
and
keep
then
moving.
yeah, we'll keep moving. But I'm just saying, pass through, see what's going on. If there's something we can stop and help quickly and safely, given our capacity, we do such. But we do it in a method where we are continuously moving.
Very well.
That's
fair?
what I've ever heard
Stop.
his character say.
And we can't endanger the caravan at all.
Okay. So
It's
fast
not fair
forward.
to ask her to endanger her livelihood.
Let's fast forward to us pulling up at Lylon, unless you want us to roll for on the
Eavesdropping.
road.
Yeah.
Roll for random encounter.
Yeah. You want us to?
Yeah.
Okay. D100 or
It'd be D20. Tell me if you get a natural 20 or a natural 1.
7.
Oh, no, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Shit.
15.
Nothing.
Okay. So what's it? We change the scenery to like town and give us a description of what we're coming into. Big wooden gates or just small merchant carts?
I would like to say, if before we could leave and grab some items,
I think we should get some stuff.
I would have loved to have grabbed mint and peppers.
That would be very easily. Except for maybe the mint. The mint might be a little harder. At Lylon?
And just anywhere selling spices. Mint would probably be actually easier than you think. It grows like crabgrass, almost like Creeping Charlie.
Can you do any accents?
Well, it depends on the mint.
That's right.
It'd probably be a 4 a poor form of mint, not a very potent, but I just need a form of mint.
You should be able to find it. It might be a little tougher than the peppers, but I'm just saying this is a coastal city. It's salty and
Yeah, just then if peppers is only what I'm finding, then that's fine.
Do you do a Christopher Walken? Like if
stop.
There is a reason I'm doing this. I am going to condense down a bottle of basically capsaicin-rich water.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you use shape water and spray it in people's faces.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm letting you know
spray.
now.
Pepper spray.
Yeah, it's your shit. It's effective.
All right, what do we see as we're
So Lylon is a.
How would I ever not?
I have notes.
I can
I
force
actually
it
have
on
a
your
question for you.
face.
Yeah.
How effective
I
would
need
be
to talk
pocket
to
sand?
an
would be?
artificer about a taser.
You'd have to roll a ranged
Lightning
attack
glass.
like you would for
the
anything
metal
else.
strings.
Wait, would it have an effect on me?
It would have a chance to blind them. It wouldn't do any damage, but you would basically you're going for status effect.
Well, I usually
Okay.
carry
Yeah.
shot
Oh, cool. That's what I need to know.
yeah.
create food and water. Create or destroy water.
On the way there, can you say I found some sand? Do you want me to roll for it?
You can just
Yes.
dirt on the road, anything.
But pocket dirt doesn't sound good. Pocket sand sounds better.
We'll say it's pocket
Dust is
sand, but
dust.
it's a dirt basically.
Okay.
As you guys come up, does anybody? Well, actually, Peyton, you would roll this at advantage. Make history checks. Peyton, roll at advantage.
Okay, history. 17.
You come up to Lylon. There is
Ah, 18
There's-
beat you.
almost like you remember season 8, the Game of Thrones, where they put those like cross beams, basically a pit around side their castle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they lit it on fire.
Yeah.
That around Lylon, except it's not on fire. So
Okay.
okay. There aren't walls. You do see. What was your roll?
17.
18.
No, we're rolling 20s for perception.
History.
Oh, history. I think that's just plus my.
Intelligence.
Yeah, so 11.
You don't know.
Again, I'm not from the region.
Peyton,
I should probably even have disadvantage.
actually, both of you know, just by looking,
I think I've been here before.
you know that the military in this area are known as the Lances of Lylon. You also see Neverwinter soldiers here.
Okay.
Large city up north, Neverwinter, initially where you started. There are people going about their business. There's many inns and taverns here. There's many churches. There is a very large spiral tower in the center of town. There's many shrines. There's this is a big town. As you come in, you're in some sort of common marketplace. People are trading back and forth. What do you guys want to do? Nobody seems to notice you, though. Nobody seems to be caring that much.
So we're
Could
in
I-
Lylon?
Could I say that I've been here before?
Yeah, that's fair.
And
Okay.
Do I notice that it's changed significantly since the last time I've been here?
You notice there's more guards,
Okay.
more military equipment and actions.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to. Well, I assume we stop and get out. I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards. Do I walk up to Winterhold or?
It depends on who you want to walk up. There,
I'll
you
walk
know
up
the
to one of
lances.
I think I would know them. The lances.
Okay. As you walk up to one of them and grab their attention,
Excuse me, sir.
he seems to be carrying a multitude of items. He's in leathers mostly. He has a sword on his hip. He's actually walking a horse. This is a human. What can I do for you?
Nice blade you got there.
Thank you.
What seems to be the overabundance of guards here in town?
Shipping troubles, excuse me.
Okay.
We're kind of worrisome that the attacks will move towards town rather than on this road. or at sea.
I see. So,
What can I do for you, though?
well, we're passing through here. I see that last time I've been here, town's changed quite a bit. What would be the best merchant to stop at here in town?
What are you looking for? That depends.
Just a multitude of things. Maybe just some provisions, general items to help us along our journey here, and maybe a magic shop if there is one in town.
For a multitude of items, I'd go to Aubrey's Peculiarities. Good luck spelling that one.
Question: does anyone remember where we got some information from those guys at the last place about where we need to go to figure out where the bounty came from, right? In this town?
Yes, but since the guards didn't recognize us, I don't think it's.
No, because the guy we got the bounty originally came from this town. So I'm just figuring, did we have the information to figure out where at in town? Can't remember. That's all I'm asking.
Good question.
DM.
Yes.
It's been a while since I can't exactly remember everything. Did we get the information where part of the town this bounty came from?
No.
Okay.
But make a perception check for me. Anybody who wants to.
Forest?
You are not in Forest at this point. You're in town.
Trying to be stupid.
Assume we're all just looking around anyway.
Yeah.
11.
12.
18.
I think.
The guard that he talked to has a red brand mark on his arm. The guard is very friendly, though he has a red brand mark. You don't notice this. He does. He's very friendly, and you can go to Aubrey's, who will have a mishmash of items. Sometimes there's trinkets and magical items that you're describing.
Yeah, magical / general.
But for general trading, you could go to Torver's, Torver, Torver's Post,
Torver.
Ver.
What do you know about Thornburg? Thornhold.
Thornhold?
Yes.
I know that there's currently a bounty out for it to clear it out. I know there's something wicked or dark going on there.
What do you mean by wicked and dark?
Monsters, the like bandits, whatever. We don't know, but we've been told that there's troubles there, and they're looking to clear it out. I think there's some guild of some kind that's looking to clear it out. Don't recall what they're called.
And if we're looking for paid escorts,
Like armed guard?
yeah, not sex workers.
Oh, I thought you went the other way with that.
That's right.
I'm worried that if you would think that.
No, I mean,
most
Personnel.
most mercenaries for hire. I don't think there's any here in town. It's mostly the Neverwinter soldiers or Glances here, including myself.
Would you be up for some extra work?
Sorry, I've already doing extra work.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm here.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
We'll be on our way.
You have a good day.
Um,
He does mention that before you go. If you're looking to get more information about the Thornhold and what's there, you can go to the Orc's Tusk, which is an inn. He mentions, I think whoever put the guild that you're referring to might be there.
okay. Thank you, Sir Lance.
He turns and looks at you. Have a good day, Ducat, and walks away.
What was that about, Ducat?
You did not mention your name to him.
do I even recognize him? I'm assuming no.
Make a history check.
Another history check?
Yeah, go for it. At advantage.
Got some explaining to do.
I'm only looking. I already know he's a +0. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know shit.
You don't recognize him.
How does he know your name?
Ah.
Insight check. 18.
He genuinely doesn't know.
As I watch you both sat there and freak out, I look at you both and say, Did either of you see the red band on his hip?
Hip? I thought it was his arm. That's it.
It could, somewhere on their body. They
I doubt you would see his hip with full
Typically,
armor.
it's on the arms, but
Yeah, no, he was like hiding his wrist under his hip.
Oh, I think that you saw his hip. I'm like, what kind of
No, I
X-ray
didn't
visit
see
do
that.
you have?
I got his hair on. It's usually maybe the network's already following us. Because they're back in you, decide to go straight to one of their buildings.
For help.
And what did you end up doing?
Anyway, let's head to Aubrey's particularities.
peculiarities.
Whatever.
Oh, I thought it was curiosities.
Peculiarities. That is a word.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger. I'm not scared at all.
Do you have invisibility?
This guy's elf.
Might be able to disguise yourself as that guard and get some more information.
I'm 2 feet tall. That guard was human sized. He said it's roughly 6 feet. I can't be that.
Well, like if you're sitting in somewhere, you know, with some books down.
I'd be a mini version of him.
I guess I would want to walk around myself for a minute.
Okay.
Can I?
Before we go stop anywhere, I got an idea for some general knowledge for the area.
Okay.
Let's go check the local poster board and see if there's anything that might either show our faces and or anything locally going on with distresses.
Yeah, can we go to the town center and look at the poster board?
Yeah, if there's any sort of large bulletin town board or something like that for missions, quests, advertisements.
Yes, just a moment. Sorry, I'm pulling up this thing because you're going to need it. There we go. So you want to go try and find a poster board of some kind?
Yeah, like the town kind of center bit where you probably walk by maybe the town hall or the central vein of town, and they'd have some poster a bit for advertisements, jobs.
As you guys walk through town, you eventually realize that towards the center of town is a very large tower. You get closer and closer, and it gets taller and taller. It seems to be in okay shape, like it's been repaired over the years. Like it's seen some weather.
Some discoloration.
Yeah.
Acid staining.
Heavy winds off sea and stonework, but it's been taken care of. Right outside the tower, literally, wrapped at the side of the tower, there's a poster board, like literally a board with job postings and things of that nature. You guys are towards the center of town. There's people everywhere walking around, talking, chatting. So.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the poster board for getting an idea of what has been the common folks' focus on logistics right now. Are there poster boards for calling quests, like trying to patrol the road more for bandits or particular monsters? Trying to advertise for payment for adventures for these things? Are there talks of caravans looking for guards? Maybe even if warning labels like don't go to certain places and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Why did that stop? I didn't tell you to stop.
Android. Multitask.
Didn't I just edit a photo for you the other day that you sent me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
They found that Androids who use around a bunch of Android people.
Fuck your apple.
I'm the
I have a
minority.
rocks on the ground.
We outnumber you.
You see a couple of them. There's a few. There's not much.
Again, I'm just trying to see the general idea of what the mass public is seeing.
Shit,
There's
that's
a
explains
couple
so
What we're
much.
doing.
There's a couple of job offers for taking care of piddly problems. Like I need help moving some crates, or for
Can I make a nature check on the wood that they use to make the poster board?
What?
I could simply just tell you.
Yeah, he's a carpenter. He has an advantage on this shit.
6.
it's oak.
I know that it's oak.
Soft oak or
You
hard
think?
oak?
That's your best guess.
Fine.
Can you
They
make-
lied. It's birch.
Can you make a nature check?
Sure. With
He's like,
my,
he's a carpenter. Give him advantage. He knows wood.
Go, yeah, sure, at advantage.
He's got a build.
19.
It's walnut.
Walnut.
Is-
Oh, my bad. Walnut.
Is walnut
It's a hardwood.
right? Is it normal to see walnut around here?
Make a history check. At disadvantage.
Why?
Since when were you ever interested in the economics of lumber trade?
Well, I'll get to my point here. Another 6.
You have no idea.
Do I roll with advantage?
Yes.
No,
Okay. Does anybody know if this wood's relative to this area?
14.
It's not a lot. I mean,
How do you think this wood got here?
They cut it down and moved it?
you're sort of Violent's surrounded by forest, other than that you're at the sea edge.
Well, we know that walnut's not relative around here.
Kind of. It can be.
Yeah, straight up. Squirrel trees and all that stuff, they usually feed on walnuts. So if you've seen a lot of squirrels, you usually got walnuts.
It's not crazy, but yeah, there's some around here.
I'll take note of that.
Okay. There's a couple of
You
job
remember
postings for
that.
like moving crates. There might be a job posting for cleaning up a kitchen after hours on one of the local inns. There's a job for kind of like a guard for a caravan. However, they're only hiring 2.
Help get our Tarrasque out of the tree.
How does he get up there?
You don't see anything about Thornhold though written on there.
There's no warning or anything, which is fascinating. Considering the fact the news of the dragon was quite recent.
Thornhold. Let me see your map.
Yeah, it was in that marsh.
You could just hand me a little.
Yeah, Thornhold's in the marsh. The dragon you have heard is in Crypt Garden Forest.
Oh, yeah, that's why I have the paper. I wouldn't know.
It's in Crypt Garden Forest. You haven't heard anything about Westwood, though. The dragon that you heard about Crypt Garden Forest was told by you at that Fey Inn, and they
Yeah.
told you it was in a green dragon.
Okay, I thought it would be in the Mire of Dead Men.
They also said
Most
it was
of
an
the
ancient
marshes.
dragon.
But you said it was the west. No, you said the
Crypt
Crypt Garden
Garden.
Forest.
Yes.
So there was no information about the Westwood. Then.
Correct. Not that I remember. I don't think there was information about Westwood that she gave you. I have notes on it. But
Yeah, I don't think I got anything for Westwood actually. Now that I think about it, it's not ringing any bell. But I guess I would say, at that point, is there any other like small job listings or maybe introducing bits? Is there even maybe a guild hall nearby for adventurers leagues or anything like that?
not for adventurers leagues. There might be a local, like carpenters union or something like that, or anything major, but not. There's not like a fighters guild or an adventurers league or anything like that.
Yeah, I'd probably see if there's anything like maybe like game sellers or something like that in the local market if I was to do that. But right now, not the time. I'd say just some general information. Looks like the general public doesn't know of the nearby dangers, as well as it seems that they have or not are concerned about the dangers of the Mire of the Dead Man. They have it either contained or not worried about it.
You have to. It's not what you're looking for. You can find the information out in town. It's just not written here on this board.
Yeah, I figured it'd be part of like general announcements for the public, but it seems that it might not be specific to general public worries.
Not that you can tell. At least not written on this board.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's not somebody's not going around. Bring out your dead. We're fine.
Yeah, I guess at some point we should probably see if we could talk to any local paladin orders or any guild like that. See if we get any news about that. They might have one station to the fact how close it is to a place called Mire of the Dead Man. More likely a place of high.
Yeah.
What's it called? It's not malice. What's it called when it's that dark energy and it's
Right?
no.
Shadow?
I'd have to play Dragon's Dogma again to see the name.
Corruption?
No, it's that field spell where you see like that poison come out. Miasma. Place of high miasma. It's kind of like necrotic energy, but it's the
I've got
false life
miasma.
miasma. Yeah, it's how they.
Sorry.
It's that will that's left over and corrupted from a person. That's like all their hate.
To be
That's
fair,
miasma.
Yeah.
I'm half-assed paying attention, to be honest with you.
So I assume that the place would be called that for having high traces or levels of that, probably from some ancient battle that took place there.
Mhm.
So I'd assume an order would probably know to look for it. I'd say we'd probably talk to them. Right now, what are we doing? Or at least what are you guys
Let's go to the-
doing?
We should
Procure
find out
those first.
We got to go to that one place to identify the scroll and all that to figure out exactly what we're dealing with the scroll.
Yeah, do you want to guys get a church involved with it too? Maybe see if we can get some people to
Well-
probably find out any records on gods.
We should figure out what the
Yeah,
scroll is
sounds like a good
first,
idea.
out of character first.
Yeah.
Then we could do the church thing, depending on what the guy tells us.
Well, right now, so far, we know because you pushed pretty hard that a mind flare was interested in, meaning that it's extraplanar beings. It could be along the lines of aberrations, and thus an outside work that we would immediately have to hand over to the church should they see it. The problem is that we are the holders of it, and it seems to have some strain on us, from what I can tell with detect magic, and that's going to be a problem because I see the church more than likely wanting us to come into their custody too. To probably discuss, disenchant, or other things. You could probably also get cured. Blaming this scroll.
Let's go check it out.
If you lie hard enough.
We see a church in town.
You see several.
Can we identify the scroll first?
That's
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Like we could do that.
depends
But
on
I
where
don't
you
know if
wanna
any
go.
of us have identify.
No, we're going to a shop that he's the guy who's going to identify for
Oh
us.
yeah, the magic store. Right?
Yeah, yes.
Albury's.
Mhm.
Let's go to Albury's then. See if they have a scroll of identify.
Or he could just do it for us.
Aubrey. Aubrey's.
I looked over my fucking shoulder, saw the L, and about said fucking Arby's. When I have to spell.
But it's just R-BEES. Arby's. They just sell bees.
You know why I don't take notes?
Because you fuck it up.
Because I'm so horrible at spelling. I could write it down. Going back to the day later, I'm like, what the fuck does it say?
All right, so we head into Aubrey's.
Magic shop. I'm just going to call it magic shop.
Yeah, I should put magic / general store.
Ding ding, we walk into the
Trover's
store.
but general merchant goods.
Hello, good merchant.
Sorry. I'm generating this magic shop for you. Should be more.
Isn't it supposed to be the location? Oh god!
I'm just thinking the guy from fucking Resident Evil. Welcome.
What you buying?
This is actually a girl who runs this. It is an elf.
Oh.
What you buying? Welcome.
She, as you come into this, it's a glass front of the store, has big glass windows. Coming through, you do see a sign outside that says Aubrey's. It doesn't say peculiarities, it just says Aubrey's. Coming inside, she's behind the shop. She's welcoming and gesturing as somebody's leaving. This is a very tall, slender female elf. And you see various things on the wall. There's a mishmash of everything. Everything.
Nicknames, Paddywhack.
Yes.
I'll be
We're
wearing
gonna
my
go.
ass crack.
And she says aloud, welcome, what can I do for you? Welcome to my humble abode. What can I do for you?
I think first off, we're looking for
Scroll off
one.
identify.
Scroll. Yeah. Scroll identify.
I have a scroll of identify.
Unless you want to do it for free for us.
I think you'd give her a charge.
I don't do much of anything for free.
Which one's cheaper? You doing it or buying the scroll?
Well, you take my time. I just say buy the scroll would be cheaper. Scroll of identify will set you back. Where is it?
It's like 100 gold. It's the first level.
120 gold.
I can cover 27.
Cover it.
Oh, that one was just looking over to the money bags.
Before we get
Which money do
into
I have left?
the economics of this,
Yeah, I don't have
I assume your name is Aubrey.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you.
Shake your
Direct.
hands.
Is there anybody we should avoid in this town?
Avoid?
Mm-hmm.
Just came in.
That's the person we're gonna go talk to next.
Not that I can think of. I mean, other than sometimes there's fights down at the ends and whatnot, and drunks getting it. But we haven't had any trouble. There's worry that there might be trouble coming from sea. We're not sure, but that's why there's more guards in town. But none that I know
What
of.
do you know about Thornhold?
Well, it's been vacated for a long time. It was a very large trading post. There currently isn't anybody there. Just that we know that there's monsters inhabiting it, and I think there's a guild in town looking to pay to get cleared.
First question: did
Wait,
you
let me see.
happen to know if that town may have had ports at one point during time?
Thornhold?
Yes.
It did.
Oh, he said ports. I thought you said pork. I'm like,
Yes. Let me tell you, I'm curious if they had pigs like every other capital in the world.
that's just I'm sitting here baffled. Like, why would you ask
I
that?
thought he said that too, but I made the connection. Oh, port, yeah. It did. It had a port. However, it is not there anymore. Thornhold's old castle.
I assume it'd be where we take potential still shores to poach.
It's well within the mire now. So
So, could I just have, without you casting spells or anything, you seem like you've collected a vast thing. Could you take a look at something for us and maybe see if you just have any general knowledge of it?
Any free thoughts, basically.
I pull out gold, I'll put it on the table. To incentivize you.
just to look at it.
Just to look at it. We're not looking to cast identify or anything like that.
Okay. What do you?
And so I pull out and I hand her the scroll.
She takes it. Click, click. Opens it up.
Is she now connected to that?
You don't know.
You're just trying to get everyone connected, aren't you?
I'm going to use my racial ability.
Just like the previous person you handed it to back in Phandalin. She hands it back. Ooh, it makes my hands numb.
Alright.
Racial activation, so I don't got to say shit, but I'm going to use Detect Magic just to be safe about it, because this guy's a little reckless.
On the item?
No, there's a string like the parent.
No, so you know the spell Detect Magic?
Yes.
Furbolgs can do that racially once a day.
There's no string connected to her. There is currently a string connected to you,
Yeah.
to you, and to you.
That was on your own.
Yeah, because he tossed it at me and I just got mad enough that apparently it could latch.
With your detect magic, though, I will say this sticks out to you. It looks a little different. The one connected to him, like the string, is thinner. It's almost like it's dissipating. Like it's going away, but it's still there.
Oh, I have an idea now.
So what else do you have in your shop?
She has many scrolls. She's got a couple things of.
Any holy water?
I don't.
We
sell
can
any,
talk to the churches.
I don't. Yeah, I don't sell any holy water. The temples around here might.
Anything that helps against undead?
Fire.
Yeah? No? But the problem would be the water.
I have
Oil.
a scroll of sacred flame. I have a scroll of searing smite. A scroll of heat metal. A scroll of healing spirit. She has a morning star of warning, which is expensive.
Yeah.
Dude.
Having that, what is basically a permanent field of alarm, is essentially.
I just imagine
No one
that
can see
that
that
my
motion.
maze sounds like this.
Are you going to steal anything? I'm asking you, not your character.
She has a scroll of tidal wave. I'm just going to say these things. I'm not going to say scroll of. Absorb elements, create or destroy water, detect magic, healing spirit, heat metal, illusory script, sacred flame, searing smite, sleep, thunder wave, tidal wave.
Sacred Flame would likely help you out. And what was the other ones after that?
Searing smite, sleep, thunder wave, tidal wave.
Thunder and Tidal Wave would probably be better in a marsh, as well as the Sacred Flame. The Searing Smite, I don't think would be too good. It's fire, not holy.
Yeah.
So that would be if there was anything out of that to get besides identify.
What'd you roll?
Probably those would
19.
be interesting for terms of control.
Roll a disadvantage because she's staring at
Would
you
it be
guys.
identified?
Well, then, I'm small.
Right
You'd
away.
still be at disadvantage.
No, I would say Sam would probably get actual holy water because that way it can get like someone tries to possess you, I could just spray it with water.
What?
You have to be disadvantaged.
I know I still have.
I mean, she's
fire.
looking at you. This is a small shop.
Wait a minute, hold on. She's at a table, a counter, right?
Yeah.
I'm smaller than the counter.
Well, they're not on the counter. They're on the wall around the shop, and like, they're there's nothing on the side here. It's on the top of the counters.
Got the holders watching you like security cameras.
You
Go
see
ahead.
small,
Roll.
reflective little bits of glass on the ceiling.
You didn't hire the 10 and lost.
19.
I lost because someone brought it up.
What would you be looking at?
So something shiny.
Something shiny. You'd be
Like
looking at.
glass or something like that.
Let's say you'd be looking at that Morning Star
Oh, hell no.
because it's shiny.
No.
It glows.
I would not see it glow. Because I don't have to take
I
magic.
mean, unless it has an actual.
Does it naturally glow?
I don't think so.
So I would not.
It's shiny though.
I'd be more like interested
I
in
don't know.
like
Some
crystals
cases
or
it has a
something.
shimmer. Where it's not radiating light, but it has a
Like
shimmer.
a jewelry, something like that.
She has knickknacks as well on top of the magic items, so she'll have some jewelry and things like that.
Yeah, I'd be more interested in jewelry based than weapons.
Necklace or ring?
High necklace, low ring. Ring it is.
She catches you looking at it, and she's like, "Oh, that's a nice ring there. Interest in buying it?"
Maybe.
Okay.
It doesn't have any special properties.
No.
I would suggest you just put it back. No need for
How much?
It's just a plain Jane gold ring. Let's say 50 gold. It's very shiny.
Takes a lot of
Can I
work.
touch it?
I see exactly what you're about to try and do. She's already listed her price, and it's not going to work.
Hold on. Can I touch it and pick it up and see if I like it all?
Yeah, she would let you.
Okay. I'm waiting for you guys to talk to her.
You're about to use the store value.
No.
I'm not going to stop it. At this point, I don't even know what else is in the store.
So I think we're just going to get the scroll of identify and the shiny ring. For the
As soon as she
boy.
looks at that, when because you saw me, I want to try something.
Okay, what are you trying?
Well, it's supposed to be a disadvantage or not. I need to know this now.
Well, she's already caught you, so whatever.
Yeah.
If you're trying to pocket it or something,
No.
you're going to be at disadvantage.
I have another ring I was going to replace it with.
So it'd be sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Well, the ones that run. No, I'm joking.
She noticed the shift from yellow to gray as you put silver in.
Let's just okay. I'm not doing it. I'm just saying. Well, let's humorously see what happened. Honestly, that would have been not that bad. Actually, too bad I didn't do it.
Yeah, but most shopkeepers have high perception.
We'll take the ring and the
It would have been
identifier
a 17.
for
We'll do it.
how about
That's
an even 100. For
Still
the
not bad.
not bad.
How about an even 175?
How about an even 150? Persuasion check. Disadvantage or straight?
Disadvantage.
I'm assuming because
Just the scroll is more than that.
Yeah.
16.
I'm 40.
Okay, I can work with that.
140 gold for both. You have a fancy little gold ring. You have a gold ring now.
You're welcome.
And you have a scroll of identify.
Thanks, Albie.
Okay.
We walk out.
Thanks.
I open up the scroll and cast identify on this.
Okay, so
I'm going to stop you before you decide to open up that scroll. That takes 10 minutes to use. Let's find lodging first.
Okay. We'll head across the street to the church.
hold on.
Okay.
Time out. I thought it's only 10 minutes if you ritual cast.
No, ritual casting actually takes like a minute.
I thought it takes 10 minutes to do a ritual cast.
Oh, then that might take a minute to do. It's 10 rounds then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look it up.
Because I thought if it was on a scroll, it happens instantly.
where are you going across the street? You wanted to go to
The church.
Someone identify. Yeah, no, identify took 10 minutes. It's a minute for ritual.
No. Ritual's 10 minutes, right? Did you just look up what's a ritual?
It didn't pull up on the scroll list here. But we'll do it later. Yeah, that makes sense.
Peyton rolled a D4.
Since we're getting out of the shotgun, I'll look around and see what's like watching us. Giving a good
Make a perception check at advantage. 2?
Or
There is the temple across the street is a shrine to Tyr, the god of justice.
10. Oh, advantage.
You're at
Oh.
advantage.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 18.
You're being watched. Couple, not heavy, maybe 1 or 2 passing guards, kind of glancing.
Say anything to us?
No, but they probably are about to try and surround us when we take a night. Just gonna say that now.
Throw it out there. Shoot it.
Question. When you said glancing, like
Like
I'm watching you glance, or more, would you say, harmful glance? I guess you could call it.
just acknowledgement.
Oh, no.
Like you catch a soldier walking up to another one, go chatting like this, and they
Oh.
Okay.
Say anything?
I didn't think before I rolled that. Roll the d4 like he asked, and I'll debate.
It's 2.
yeah, Tyr. Either the shrine across the street is a temple to Tyr, the god of justice.
Oh, so you tell me. He tells me I see the guards pointing at us. I walk over to them.
Oh,
Okay.
God. What?
Excuse me, sirs.
Yeah,
Is there a problem?
no problem.
Why were you pointing at us?
Was I pointing at you? I don't think he was pointing at you.
You were. I saw you.
Must have been a mistake.
I just imagine a gingerbread man trying to be intimidated as fuck. It's not just imagine.
Okay.
Gingy.
Yeah, okay, you're right. It's a minute for the spell identify, 10 minutes for ritual casting.
I'm going to cast
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Friends?
Minor Illusion to deepen my voice and like to add to like the threatening manner.
Does it require VSM?
Semantic and
Minor Illusion.
what's
Image can do that?
M is materialistic.
Yeah.
So you need a piece of
Hold on. Minor Illusion can deepen your voice?
Yeah, it can make an audio effect.
No, that's just thaumaturgy.
No,
Thaumaturgy is
thaumaturgy is the weird kind of like prestidigitation, small casting. This allows him to also make an image that can make a small noise.
I didn't realize it could make a noise. That's just memory. I always thought it was a small image.
Everybody's got their
No, that's
gimmick.
that's silent image.
Okay. What do you
And I
say?
would say you would be wise to be honest with me. Make it more menacing. You want me to roll like a
Intimidation?
Roll intimidation. At disadvantage.
disadvantage? Those are excellent rolls.
Sarcasm?
No, honest 20, not natural.
I have slowly noticed while he's got antagonistic pushed our group along.
Me and my friend.
Another guard walks up behind you. Woody?
I look. God damn, Jay. Yeah, he would. Why are you guys pointing at us? Why are you talking to us? Talking about us?
I think you're looking for a fight you don't want, friend. Why don't you hit the road?
Almost, are you nearby?
You notice
Perception checks. Anybody who's interested.
Advantage or disadvantage?
You'd be a straight roll. Straight roll.
21.
They have red brand symbols.
15.
Red brand symbols.
I'm gonna say, boys,
Would he
be ready to
know
run.
this?
I'd say he's a little preoccupied at this moment.
I was talking to him. I'm not fighting him.
What up? Sarah and Ma, where are they right now?
Maul's with you guys. Sarah is probably trying to find a local inn of some kind. I'm sure you guys would have discussed.
I would have
where-
probably sent her to the Orc's Tusk and tell her to meet us there ahead of time.
Okay.
To this matter, I really gotta say, I look at him and Ma. We're off probably like if they're on the other corner of a four-way kind of road where he's gone off to the guards. We're on the other corner kind of distance. Where I've just kind of moved the party away in case if a lot of guards gather up, we can maybe see how bad the fray's getting and split if we have to. I'm told them, you boys be ready to run, try to lose them and get back to the inn. I'm going to go help him.
Okay.
So,
I'm just talking to him.
Putnam, did you catch that
You
plan?
just rolled an intimidation check. I'm
Yeah,
just talking.
you're with Ma.
staring at
You
us
both
and
are to
pointing at us
get
like
the
I'm
fuck
not
out
gonna
of there
like
and get
him.
back to the Tusk in.
I'm just talking to him.
You want to cast silence?
I don't need that.
I want to do
Should have used charm person.
If you want to hide first. But, yeah. That's what you should have done. I'm going to walk up and look at the gentleman and I'm going to say, is my friend bothering you?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
You are very antagonistic.
It just seems.
You just say that while looking.
Yeah, I just say it looking over your head at these gentlemen.
He seems a bit hostile.
I know. He's a bit of a
Almost. They were
stupid
pointing
snapper.
at us and talking about us.
Well, I'm sure they are. We're new arrivals. You got a fucking big, tall guy. You're dressed in cloak. We got a lizard with us. We're an all group.
No. I mean, you
Gentlemen.
do have wanted posters out.
Does
You
the
see,
guard
I'm
say
re-
that?
The guard says that.
You see, and we're looking into why the hell that is because we don't know why it's there.
Go to the Orc's Tusk.
Called it.
So go check on her.
I glare. I want to do like an intimidation.
Are you standing
I want to
there?
do an intimidation on my
Are you
glare,
standing
see
there?
how good it is.
I'm
not good.
gonna get some
I
safe
have something in my
distance
eye.
and check on to make sure what's going on because somebody has to keep watching them.
The guard says, go to the Orc's Tusk. And take Ducat with you.
You guys keep saying his name. I
That
sigh.
one.
And I start.
Yeah, I
walking
want to know
away.
how to relive, so yeah, I want to hear that. So, since I'm standing there watching, would I
Say,
take
now
time to
you're
see if I
curious.
recognize any of them?
No.
Now
Before,
you're
Advantage.
curious.
before we leave, I look at him and say, go get with the boys. We'll go to the inn. Gentlemen, I'm on work duty to help these boys. And I would really appreciate if we could probably come to an agreement of understanding what the plan is. I understand you have a quest to get done. We'll be willing to do that if it helps to make amends. The problem is, we're also curious about where the bounties come from because, as far as I've been with this group, we're not sure where the discrepancy came in, and we're trying to make amends. Do not mind his antagonistic attitude. That's what may have caused this in the first place. He may have gypped some merchant. I'm
No,
going to get to the
actually,
bottom
no,
of it.
yeah.
So I hope you boys have a pleasant day. I understand that
I got you back.
I'm fine with what you're doing. A man's going to eat at the end of the day. But do me a favor and maybe spread this amongst your number. Should the cloaked one or anything get out, I'll pay you 15 gold if you only knock him unconscious.
Like right now?
Check an
Right
advantage.
now?
Advantage.
Okay, we're just doing that 22.
I'm talking to
Okay,
I'm talking
let
to
me
Ducat
guess.
like, yeah,
Shit.
Palmer says got our back.
Shit.
What shit? Your previous one that you worked on?
Mhm.
You've worked with one of them.
I figured.
What's my charisma?
My
It's
Palmer's
not.
got
It's
our
not
back.
good. I actually rolled pretty high. But what's my charisma? I know it's like -1. I think.
You're at advantage.
Yeah, I got 19. I'm thinking
What'd you
it's
say
negative.
with it?
Yeah, so at 18, I got -1.
They'll take that into consideration and spread the word.
Thank you, gentlemen.
What were you saying?
Holy
Is he a
shit!
dick?
I got away with that.
He wasn't
I'm
dead,
talking to
but you have
Ducat
worked with
over
him
here.
before.
Yeah, Palmer just got our back. Like he's not gonna let anything bad happen.
I just walk back, gentlemen. To the inn. Or do you want to stop by the church first?
Let's go to the church real quick. We're right here. So I'll head into the church.
Okay, you guys head into the. Actually, I'm sorry. I said this was a temple. This is a shrine. It was a temple. It looks to be old and decayed, but there's now just a shrine here to Tyr.
Is anybody in there?
Any actual structure, buildings, or palms?
The shrine is taken care of, yeah. But like the outer walls are kind of decayed.
Kind of like the guy from the Talos statue in the middle of Skyrim, where he's just preaching to the crowd.
Correct.
Okay.
Is there
Hail
any,
Satan.
Nobody at the time. It's just a
That
shrine to
thought,
Tyr.
no one.
Do they have like a?
Dragon Ball did it the
There's
best.
kind of
Sorry.
like you know, you flip a penny into
Yeah.
like a fountain.
I was doing a
Kind
quick
of
death
thing.
block.
Yeah. Can I roll a D100?
Oh
If
my
I get a
God.
100 on the coin that I flip.
You're not a cleric.
Then- I know. I'm asking. And if I flip a coin, I'll get an answer from the god or something. If I ask a question.
If you roll a D100, you
Okay.
get an answer from the gods.
You get the lowest
Wait,
possible
wait.
percentile to
Wait,
call upon
Wait.
God.
If I get a 1, do I get smited?
Sure.
No, a devil answers.
Yeah.
no, hold on. Go ahead and roll. Because he said something. I find it funny. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna say.
Is it a D100?
Oh,
let's
yeah.
roll, let's
Yeah,
roll the
yeah.
actual 100.
Roll
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Screw the electronic one. I'm gonna just flip a coin and be like, why are you guys such an asshole to me?
Please be a 100. The table's not. Sorry.
16. So nothing. Silence from the gods. As
No,
always.
he gets an answer because what he says is just roll a D100. He didn't specify it has to be 100.
Oh, do I
Oh.
There's still a level percentile thing, which means
No devil, no god.
the
answers.
mechanics.
I know!
the mechanics.
Okay, we'll
Now-
head to.
Because he didn't get
Work
specified. I
class.
was trying to get
Okay.
technical.
He would have had to get roll of 5 or lower.
So when you did that, did you make a prayer? Basically, you flipped a coin and basically made a prayer.
In a way, yeah. I'm more of like, I'm upset that the gods let this happen to me, and so I'm like,
You're making me sad for your character. Add an inspiration point.
okay.
Question. You said the person who we're about to talk to or try to talk to is in the middle of the service, right?
At the shrine.
Yeah, shrine's empty.
The shrine was empty.
Okay. Can you cast a dim since we're out of the
We should head to the inn if we're going to do that.
Well, I mean, if we're at the church and we've had this legendary artifact and there's nobody around, maybe now's a good
It's best to figure out now.
especially since
If there's no actual church to
Yeah,
go
we're
to
gonna-
and get holy water or talk to a priest, then let's
we're gonna
just-
hang there for just a minute, the
We just need to
duration
get
of the
it
spell,
done
and
to
cast
figure out
identify
what's-
on the spell or the scroll. So I open it up, go through my
How about a
yeah, habda, yaga.
Palmerus.
I'm just keeping an eye out on the crowds.
You turn into a butterfly.
I shake back with wild shape.
Can you turn into a butterfly?
That was weird.
That's not an animal.
So you're standing at the tier.
Wait,
the
the duration
statue,
cut out.
the shrine of Tyr.
Yeah. I shed a tear at the statue of Tyr.
Ew.
Quit making those jokes. Was that the voice of God?
I took a D4 psychic damage for every dad joke.
Everybody roll a d20.
You're a bitch.
What? Wait, what's
Oh,
the?
shit.
No,
Nothing. Just as
no
a straight roll.
9. 9.
Natural 1.
I did not want to. 6.
6.
Natural
Natural 1.
9.
9. I will tell you once that you identified it, and I will tell you what it is.
Okay.
You two, as a reminder, help me remind because I'm going to forget. When you go to sleep tonight, you two are going to have 2 separate dreams.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You are going to sleep like a baby.
Oh,
You're
good.
going to have.
I wake up next to
Oh, good. I don't give
Why are you in my bed? Why are you in my bed?
Why are you a gazelle?
The item,
cocaine.
the item that you're carrying is a broken magic item. You identify it, and it still comes up. This is a level 6 necromancy spell, Jar of Souls.
Oh shit! Wait, but it's broke.
It's broken.
I wonder who broke
It's
it.
an actual.
It's an actual spell.
Yeah, no. I can explain the spell if you want me to, but
I'm looking it up, so I can look it up since I identified.
It's
Yeah.
broken, but it was a level 6 necromancy spell, Jar of Souls.
Go ahead and explain them because I can't look it up.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jar of Souls is an ability where you basically make a soul jar or a phylactery bed that you put yourself into. Essentially, your body kind of becomes empty and you become this vessel. Anybody within a certain range, you can then swap bodies with them. I think put them in the jar and thus carry them around. Hell, you could even possess them while still in the jar, I think, and then just use it that way.
Are you reading it?
Oh yeah.
Is it pretty much what he said?
Yeah, pretty much.
You remember?
I want
smart
to
guy.
use this.
It's broken. You remember, like
People used to use
Voldemort,
this
basically the Horcrux.
Yeah, people used to use this spell to steal the bodies of creatures that they would want. Like,
I wonder why
that
it
orc chick is
broke.
very strong, and I need a strength for coming to quest.
why.
I'm going to take my intelligence and wisdom for my character. I'm not sure about charisma. It's based on what your DM does.
Question.
But I'm going to steal your body, meaning I gain your dex and strength and con modifier.
Question. Does anyone remember why it's broken?
He would have to explain to the spell itself of, is the component missing line? Is there a base of the spell that's mathematically wrong?
Will that even tell him that?
He's not
What?
arcaned. What? Tell him where it's broken for it to
I've
identify?
never seen this item before.
You've never
What a
seen
cool,
Jar
what a
of
cool
Souls?
item.
Yeah, that's why I tried to make
Yeah.
a necromancer at first.
I mean, you basically possess a creature, and you can do whatever you want with the creature.
Yeah, people used to do it to steal dragons' bodies and stuff like that.
I've never used it in a game, and I'm like, I'm using this motherfucker
Well,
in here.
Too bad it broke for some reason. I don't know why it broke.
Yeah, and if you're saying, I guess you want to check the
And
identifier.
why-
tell you
We
why
might
it's
find
broken.
somebody in.
And why is a group of mind flayers looking for it?
We might, yeah.
That's even more disturbing.
We might find somebody in Winterhold powering off.
Especially the
Fix
fact they
it.
have my intellect devours. What the hell do they need that for?
What
Unless it's a body too big.
Why is a group of mind flayers looking for a jar of souls?
I keep saying Winterhold.
I'm not gonna go.
Waterdeep would probably have somebody powerful enough
Two reasons
to
in mind.
fix it.
to repair it.
And
Because
neither of
it's
them
a-
are
it's a
good,
big-
But the
big
question
sin.
is,
Yeah.
why?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Do you have an idea of speaking?
Putting that away.
But yeah, but here's the big deal, and what gets me kind of as someone who's understood kind of wizardry and stuff like that. If you're dealing with mind flayers, and if they're not under service of somebody, or if they are under service of somebody, usually they can affect something with a tadpole. Like hell, they can turn mind flayers into pets with that shit. But
Miles did explain to you they were hired to get this item by somebody else.
yeah,
Oh.
And they were hired. And Miles also
no,
explained
that's
to
what I'm
you.
saying. If you could hire them, then you could hire those uses of those tadpoles and stuff like that. So unless it's something that your people can't possess, something with low enough intellect,
Correct.
with a too big enough of a body.
Correct.
So the question is, what are they trying to grab? Be it a dragon to make an illithid dragon, or maybe something like a giant, or even, that's fair enough to say, a Jurassic. Something of very fucking powerful
Peyton,
body.
he also said, Miles also explained to you, the person who is looking for this did very similar magic to you when he waved his hand over your hand. Just for a little recap.
I'm guessing this ties to the Dimensional Witch. Am I
Miles
sure?
basically explained in his vague way, because he was being vague, because he has to be vague, that he and his allies were hired to get that item, and that they were hired by a person who did that to you. He explained that to you, but in a very vague way.
Okay. Wow.
So whatever company or forces are behind your curse are also after this item.
Yeah. Okay. Onward to Oak Tusk. Lot to think
Orc's tusk.
Yeah.
My God.
about.
Okay.
Have we
That'd be too weird.
discussed maybe what type of subclass Maw has been showing at all, or if he's even at level of some?
He's at that level. I've been kind of playing back and forth with that. I'm not sure yet, because I don't know Bard subclasses. And I didn't know
If
which
he's
one would
not-
be good.
If there's the major part, because I would say there's some you probably want to avoid because he probably hasn't had the opportunity.
Correct. And I have to think about this from the DM's point. I don't want Maul to outplay you guys. That just sucks.
No, Bard's supposed to be support.
Right.
I would say probably make him a Valor Bard, which uses weaponry, or maybe Way of the Secrets. If
Yeah,
you
it's
What
want
can
to-
he be? What can he be a low bar and just take all support?
No,
class?
because we haven't gave him someplace like a library or something to actually
Oh,
learn
that's
more.
fair.
We'd have to give him someplace for higher education.
like I don't want Maul to outperform charisma checks more than you, Peyton, because you are a sorcerer with high charisma. Because that's just not fun.
Why did you break the scroll?
Hmm?
Why did you break the scroll?
Alright.
Then why is it broken?
I guess he's asking with identify, do we know what part of the spell is broken?
It seems that it's still Jar of Souls, but whatever soul was in it is gone.
Yeah, why is the soul missing?
Hold on.
Good question.
So on the spell
You're
Jar
saying
of
the
Souls,
spell was already cast?
correct. So when Jar of Souls loses a soul, it's supposed to be destroyed. I believe it says.
I know
that.
why it's
Well,
broken.
hell, the scroll itself, once cast, usually burns up in the process.
There's sweat.
Wait, are you referring to the identify scroll? I'm confused.
Any scroll, like if I have a fireball scroll, lightning bolt scroll, identify scroll, and I use the scroll, usually it uses up all the ink and components of the magical bits and strip it
So,
out and destroy the scroll.
We're getting confused here. So I know it's.
You
We
saying
keep
that
using the terminology to describe this as a scroll because
Mhm.
it's kind of like
it's a
scroll.
script, I should
Yeah.
say.
But it's not actually a script. It was a jar, if you will, of souls.
Oh, so this thing is not
Hell,
an actual scroll. It's
it's
a
not an
jar.
actual scroll. It's like a jar.
Okay, so that's different. It's not an actual reading scroll. It's a jar.
Correct.
Okay.
We just started calling it a scroll because it was kind of the shape of a scroll.
Yeah, I thought it was unfurling like
No.
one.
So, you know, Isaac, to put this all joking aside, all out of character knowledge, I broke the thing.
So
you killed who was in it.
Incessant 0.
But wait, how does it still have any form of power or consciousness to come back is more of a question.
Good question.
Oh, I know. I have an idea.
Unless whatever entity.
Do you want me to tell you?
Was a world.
Sure, go for it.
Well, who touched the black ooze shit after you broke it? Who touched a few people in the group?
Who washed it off with holy water?
I didn't. I still have it on my
I
hand.
did. I washed you off and myself with shaped water.
I don't remember.
I don't either, but
Yeah,
I'll take
because
your
that
word for
creature
it.
left an infectious material on us, and after being,
Mm-hmm.
done that, I was like, oh no, I've seen an extra player sickness. I'm not dealing with that.
Don't worry, most of that goo went to a tree.
I guess mending on
True enough, the
maybe
point. I took
happen.
damage to cure myself of it.
No, but that's out of character knowledge. That's the reason why it's broke.
You don't know why it's broken, but something about it is amiss. What's strange to you, with Identify, since you cast Identify on it, is that Jar of Souls is a necromancy spell. Solely necromancy. But it's still giving off all the different fields of magic.
Which means there's probably other. Which, if it's not coming up in the identify for the enchantments, which is even stranger.
Let's head to the orc tusk and talk more on the road.
Broken Orcus.
Yes.
Orc's Tusk. You guys are funny.
But now if someone will pressure me, I can explain to what the septums look like. No, what the septums look like inside, so you could probably idea to fixing it.
Anyway,
I'll hold that thought.
You want to check him out?
Did you make this?
Oh, what is that?
Your character's a little fatter than I expected.
Yeah, he's Constitution based.
This is how I picture your character.
Heavy con.
To me, he looks more human with elf ears.
Yeah, traditionally I'd say they act more like donkey ears.
as you guys approach the Orc's Tusk, which that's where you're heading, right?
Mhm.
This is a busy inn. Peyton, you've been here for make a history check.
Okay.
At advantage.
Oh, before you go in, disguise self.
Disguise self.
Because that did not tell me.
This is
I'm going to go find Sarah.
this is the favored tavern by the locals. People like to come here. Might not be the nicest, but it's definitely people's favorite.
When we walk in, is there anything that sticks out?
There's orcs' tusks above the fireplace, and there's knickknacks hanging off them. People like to hang knickknacks, jewelry, things, trinkets, shoelaces, things of that nature on there. There's many patrons around. There's There's an upstairs and a downstairs. Music being played. There's drinks being served. Even it's I'd say 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like a dinner rush basically.
Any
But
shadowy figures in the corners or anything like that?
People probably drinking alone rather than that.
there's people drinking alone. There's guards in here of both Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard. Neverwinter guards as well as the lances of Lyon.
What was that?
I'll head up to the counter. Who's behind the counter?
There is a very large elf
No, didn't you?
man. Not
Okay.
woman, man. Why did I not write
Good afternoon, sir.
that?
How would
He
you
says,
like to
"Welcome.
serve?"
What can I do for you?"
Well, my name is Durex. I was directed by the guards to come and talk to you.
Ah, you're the group with the bounty out, aren't you?
It seems.
Wearing a red shirt. It's orange on
By the way, I did disguise myself, by the way. So you guys
Did we see you disguise yourself?
there.
I'm
I
not.
would assume we would see him walking with us, casting it.
By the way, I would say my race is green. My skin is green. I should change it to red.
So you go ahead and
Okay.
start on that.
It's
I'm
easy.
going to start on the search for Sarah, see if she's maybe out in the tavern.
By the way,
Back here.
18 to see if
Yeah.
I recognize anyone else from
Oh yeah.
past. A lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fun.
This man is a high elf. Seems almost noble-like, but he's working class. He's very welcoming to all of you. He goes, besides the fact that he's like, "You're the ones with the bounties out," and he goes, "Right there, that's the guy you need to talk to right there." And he points to a gentleman over in the corner who's sitting at a table and he's reading what seems to be like a daily newspaper. He has food at the table, not much, and a glass of wine, candles lit. Somebody, as you glance over him, somebody comes over to talk to him, relay some information, they leave.
What's the race of the person that does this?
Who's reading the newspaper or who's talking?
The assistant that comes in, talks, and leaves.
What about him?
What's the race?
It would all. No, it would be a human. It would be a human.
Okay. That's it.
So what's your name?
Oh, you walk over to him? And he goes, what's yours? And where's Ducat?
What's your name?
Say, I'm not here with him. I'm off looking for Sarah. He's
By the way,
not sure.
when he's talking to this guy, I'm obviously just so you know, I just literally just changed the color of my skin. That's all I did. And is this the person I think it is?
This is Sully.
I figured. Thank you. That was just disguise self as
I'm gonna
well.
put my hand on my
No.
blade.
No, I drop it and just walk up.
No.
I'm gonna be like, why is everybody in this town avoiding answering questions?
Oh,
I got this.
I'll head back to the front counter. You sure?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll head back to the front counter.
Gets all of that's out of character. You're like, what the fuck?
I don't even know what. Fuck. I'm not even
Shit.
where it's going on.
Sully waves at the bar, probably the bartender, and holds his hand up with the red brand symbol, and waves him over. You guys all notice this, and he brings drinks over the table. I thought you were dead.
By the way, I didn't mean you to walk away. You can join the conversation. I'm taking the lead.
Oh, okay. No, I'll stay.
I was trying to clarify what I meant. I didn't mean him to run away.
He stands up.
No, I'm just.
That's fine, that's
He's
fine.
joining.
Yeah, I'll stay next to you.
Do you change back into yourself?
I said I did that as soon as I recognized who it was. And I was like, I just drop it and just walked up.
He stands up from his table and says, "I thought you were dead," and gives you a very warm embrace.
Okay, so I know what I want to do. I want to do the exact same thing. I just can't really say the words because to me this is slightly embarrassed in real life to do this.
It's D&D.
It's still embarrassing to me.
He kneels down
Prostate
and
exam.
to
Go.
hug you.
Okay. Pretty much, I can't use the voice for this because it's so weird. Pretty much saying, to sum it up, is glad to see you made it out of that situation alive.
I missed you so much.
Sure, go ahead. Actually, no, that'd be better. I use that.
And he goes, how did you get out alive? Where'd you go? We drifted for.
I found a rowboat, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You drifted to Gunderland.
That's where I went to.
Mm-hmm. It's where you met Maul.
Okay. Explain that.
Um,
I just navigated the stars to a certain place to find it.
he comes to explain to you that he drifted to where we are, and has pretty, with the help of who left the ship with him and made it, has done pretty well for themselves. And
Yeah, it looks like you're the one who's leading?
yeah, started my own group, if you will. I don't, the Red Brand. I know I wasn't really clever.
I'm sitting here.
I called this in the fucking car. I said it's most likely because of fucking my background.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking like, oh boy, I have to deal with the Thieves Guild and all that shit like Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. Nope.
So-
Nope.
Solely Red Brand. It's not clever.
Hey, better than I would have called it. Legion Scales.
But wow, I saw your bounty, and I just encourage people to lead you here.
Do you know anything about that?
I don't know. I just know that there's a bounty out for you guys.
It was by the king of this place, wasn't it?
No, it was
No.
King
So,
Gunward.
Yeah, that's right.
so do you?
Go ahead.
I'm asking Ducat.
Go ahead.
So you know this man well.
He helps. We used to travel together on a ship, and he was kind to me. Good to me, I guess you could say.
Travel together. We were pirates.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume at this point I had found Sarah and had probably made my way downstairs.
Funny thing is, that's the first thing you ever heard.
The first word that strikes me is I'm coming down the stairs.
Can you
we were
get
pirates.
soldiers to help us travel?
Say, I didn't hear. I was talking.
He was asking me, can I help us get soldiers to travel?
Like help escort us through Thornhold.
I mean, I could divert some men to help you, but that doesn't-
What's going on here? Nice to meet you.
hi.
I'm part of the group.
This
My
is-
name's Palmer.
This
Nice
is
to meet you.
solely
Stick my hand out.
Somewhat
I
Ducat's
follow-
dad or something
I
that's
joined
always
the
together.
That's fine. I've met some people myself, so hi, I'm Sully. Red Brand. It's me.
Oh, are you with him?
They're my group.
Oh, you run them.
He's gonna get us soldiers to help us with Thornburg. Thornhold.
I look at him, and I lean into his ear, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, I don't know if you got the word out, but my friend here in the cloak's a bit of a dick, and I made sure your men know I'm giving a 15 bounty to just not kill him. You can punch him anytime you want, just don't kill him. Just knock him out."
I'll let them be aware. I mean, I could move some men off to help.
If I ever got to roll stealth, I will.
We do want to clear it out. Really, we want a base. The Red Brand's kind of turned into a large organization. I didn't expect it to grow this big.
How many men could you supply?
5.
That'd do. A good amount.
But
Question?
there's more than a Banshee there at Thornhold.
Right.
We're
just looking for an escort to do a scouting mission.
There's very likely undead with that Banshee, and as I've been reported to, that not just the Banshee itself, but undead in Thornhold.
That's fine.
Flammability items usually go a good way. Bringing a good supply of oil or fat to be fine. My major issue is I've noticed a very heavy lacking of any sort of paladin or churchly presence along the roads.
I don't know. I'm new here.
We went through.
I've only been here for about 4 weeks.
Yeah, no, it's concerning though. Phandalin, no actual structure besides maybe a small church for ceremony. Nothing for the lines of real holy water except for maybe 2 vials we got there.
How the hell
Here,
did you
I
get this
just
big a
stand.
group in 4 fucking weeks?
Well, most of us made it to land.
Yeah, it's called unionizing. Works pretty well.
Most of us made it to, yeah. Most of the guards that are several members of your ship that made it away.
I figured that.
And several of them have been recruited. They offer good business.
Question: was Sully higher up on the food chain than I realized?
You knew he was higher up on the food chain, but you think him talking to you, he was higher than even that. He must have been a high-ranking member of that ship.
They had to have been. That's what I'm thinking now. I was thinking, like, I thought he was not that high. Apparently, I was wrong.
First rate.
Oh.
And he goes, well, I mean, I still hold the command over these men, and they're under my protection, so I thought I'd do them right and take care of them. So,
Do you
we started-
question? Do you do land base or mix, or just focus on other things?
Well, with what we were hit with out at sea, whatever the hell that was, did you see it?
No.
It was
No.
a
No, I didn't see it.
seafaring ship that flew.
I have ran into it again.
Where?
What was its design?
Gunther.
Yes, Gunderland.
Gun.
What was its design? Was it gear made or was it simple magics?
Both. It was. I don't even know how to describe it. It was picture a wooden ship mounted to something metal, like as if the guts of it were metal, and wood planking around it in the shape of a
Was it run
seafaring
by
ship.
dwarves or gnomes?
No, and then it flew.
Neither of them in the flew.
Was it tentacly?
There were tentacles coming off the back of it. It was mechanical
Uh,
and wood.
if anyone wants to roll perception, I assume because of my blatant
Sure.
shit, I roll higher than a 13. You notice Palmer's went pale.
Fine.
I rolled high enough.
I'm just gonna say, like, Palmer's went pale at hearing that it had tentacles.
It did have tentacles coming off the back of it. It had immense cannons. I mean, just artillery like I've never
How
seen.
quickly could you get these men together for us?
Give me a couple hours and I'll have them ready to go. I have to give them horses and equipment. I assume you need it too, right?
Side note, out of character, I'm sorry. Pause for a second. This place is, are we inland or next to the sea? I can't remember.
You are near the sea. You basically feel the wind coming off the
Okay.
sea hitting town.
Okay. Alright.
It's going to be, you need materials. Actually, I'd say it'd take me more time to get together than I think. I would say you should stay for the night and send out in the morning because trekking into the mire is not an easy task. Though you have the main road, if you deviate off, you are going to get stuck.
Question. This is not the bounty on us. It came from this town. That's what I'm curious about.
I do know. I do know that it came out of Gunderland from King Gunbarg. I don't know much about that.
But it came from this town, though, but not Gunner.
Oh no! I'm sorry. The bounty didn't come from Lylon. The bounty for you all is from King Gunbarg.
I thought it
Red
was-
Brand put out a bounty for clearing out Thornhold.
Why would it?
So why would the king put a bounty on you? That's a good question.
Oh my god.
You guys left on good terms.
And we were honest with them, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have an idea. After all this stuff is done, I gotta go back to the shopkeeper. Does everyone here knows the spell message?
I don't.
You know anyone?
He stands up and yells at the tavern with like commanding force. Does anybody in here know message or how to use it or what that even is? And you get like a gnome raises his hand up. I do. Come. And he comes over.
Okay, Encyclopedia guy, Isaac.
Yes.
For a message to work for him, for a known person who has to say, I have to describe the person, right?
You have to have an object of personal value or worth of the person, such as an object that belonged to them. You can have an article of clothing or a piece of their body, such as hair, nails, or
Or
skin.
what about gold that he gave us?
If it is an object that was in his possession, that usually can work, yes, if it has
Does that
some
count?
meaning, or if it is owned by him.
Would count.
It would help give him advantage on the roll to kind of get it,
No,
to it, but he doesn't know the actual person.
there's just to send a message to do.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. This is a matter of whether he gets or not, because he has to roll a certain DC, I think, because he doesn't know the individual. And if I remember correctly, depending on how close the item was, it's like +1, +2, or +3, kind of like to the roller deal.
Let's say it's +2.
And it's a matter of if you had something that was like actual skin or hair, that's an automatic pass. You don't.
No, why would I bother
that's what I'm
taking
saying.
that?
That's what I'm saying
Potentially
because
fair.
it has their trace essence of
Yeah,
it.
I get you.
Something that they've touched can get you connection, kind of like through divinity and clairvoyance.
I pretty much asked the
If-
gnome to
I remember
get a
correctly,
hold of the king to figure why is there a bounty on us.
because they're scrying and stuff like that. But if you're talking about message, that's just a planar spell to who they're trying to send to. This is just whether or not they kind of make a. What is it? I think it's a saving throw of some kind for like an intellectual
Let me look it up
save.
just to be sure.
I could be wrong.
No, I thought that was scribing.
Yeah, that's scrying, but I'm talking about message itself. I'm looking it up right
I thought
now.
message you could just send it to a person that's just here in their head.
No, but this is a matter of whether you know them or not. Because if you, if you're trying to
Message, it goes up to 120 feet.
Is he within?
Yeah, we're talking
120
about
feet?
sending.
Oh, I meant sending. My
Sending.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I know what spell you meant, and I was still going off that.
Oh, I forgot. Message is the one thing with a copper wire and you point to the person.
Anybody want a pizza?
I'll take a slice.
No, I'm okay.
I'm okay, thank you.
You want a slice?
Yeah, I'll take a slice.
Which one do you want?
Give me the everything.
The what thing?
The everything.
Oh, everything. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. Hey, what do you say?
Pretty much get a hold of him. Like, why is there a bounty on us from you? Pretty much. Okay. Why did you put a bounty on us?
So you're trying to send a message to King Vandarin for why you.
So we don't have to go all the way back to his island and
All right,
bullshit.
I will
and
have
come
you
all
know,
back.
and here's the problem for what this gnome is going to have to do. If I remember correctly, he knows who's sending him a message. So the moment we have this dude send a message, this dude's going to be on the wanted list for where are they?
Just tell him that I paid him for his service to send this message. There you go.
Yeah,
Happy.
I'm telling you now, he's probably not going to do it for free for that.
Give me a moment on this.
I think I left enough space for the gnome to explain he only has 25 words or something.
Yeah. It's just it. I know it's supposed to be some type of bit if you don't know the person, but I guess it's not on here. I think it's like an intelligence check.
Well, wait, lucky I don't have the skills sending, because you know how many people I will piss off in this campaign if I did.
Yeah.
Where's mine?
You're going to say.
Pretty much the gnome's sending a message to the king to figure out where there was a bounty on our heads. Because apparently the bounty on our heads from all the towns is from the king himself.
You think they
Yeah.
will respond?
They're going to have to. It's going to go in his head, and he's going to be mad unless he has magic barriers.
So we're gonna send a magical message.
By some random NPC, who the king will then try to hunt down to find us.
We may have just put this gnome to
In
death.
danger, yes.
Oh well, it was out of character. You didn't hear it. Gnome is scared of his life right now.
What if this gnome came back for revenge?
Revenge.
You know how many tall boys they stop me up now?
There's a long pause. What do you say? Again, I'm sorry. That why is there a bounty on you, basically?
Yeah.
Why bounty? Thought helped. Worried about self. Worried about you.
You get a message back. Gundbarg dead. Where are you?
So the king is dead.
You get a message from someone. You message the king. It says the king is dead.
How many times you get cast this spell now? Oh, what's your name?
He said, my name... I don't have that. Let's go with...
Bob Saget.
Bob Saget. His name is Bob. I don't have a
Mr.
name.
Saget.
His name is Bob.
Oh, Saget actually sounds gnomish.
He could cast it 2 more times. Because it's 3rd level, we'll say 2 more times.
I give you 10 gold if you keep doing this.
I would say,
Okay.
So,
ask who this is.
if you want to time in to help with this conversation, you
Yeah.
can.
I would say we're limited to 7 words.
20.
20.
20. Oh,
20.
oh, okay. Just say,
Count with your hands and make it help.
who is talking, trying to find out why the bounty is on our heads. How did the king die?
In the last one, pick a random place to run out at and say we're over there.
Oh yeah, but one of they could be scrying too. But we'll say
You can see a tower. That's all they can see.
Neverwinter.
King beheaded. Tect is talking to you.
Do any of us recognize that name?
No.
Why say more word when few word do trick?
Where are you?
We say Neverwinter. Then in that message.
Yeah, we did say Neverwinter.
Do you can do it one more time if you wanted to.
Why the bounty?
Yeah.
That's the best I want to phrase it before I start cussing at this motherfucker. I'm just saying.
Why is
Where are you? The truth? Question mark.
Well, we can't send any more after that.
Yeah.
That's you can reply to it though.
Oh
No, the person who
Oh, you
sends
sent it to him. I'm sorry. That's the last message you still get though.
He told him where we're at.
Neverwinter.
That
I'd be
wasn't
very upset.
that wasn't the king you were talking to.
No, apparently the original king died and then he got beheaded and then some guy named...
Wait, no, but then the spell would fail.
No, because
Guys on the
no
plane.
says to send it to the king.
Send it to the king himself, and somebody else replied.
I never got the king's name.
But there wasn't some vast news that the king got replaced or there's a new king in order?
Isn't it illegal to read people's mail?
Then the guy who cast a spell thinking the old king was it would have failed.
He reached the king,
I said the
but
king. I
they
never
said
knew
the
name.
king is dead and he was beheaded.
Usually you got to select a target. If the target's not available, it fails because it's a 1 in 5 unless it's extra planar. Or if it's extra planar.
He reached the king. The king replied, but the king said, king is dead. This is Tect.
So he reached
Mind
the
flayer.
body, someone else is in it.
Question to Sal. Does anyone know who Tech is?
I've never heard that name.
Do I need to... Do any of us could roll to possibly find out?
I don't
Yes,
think
you
any
know.
of you
Yeah,
would
okay,
know it.
that's fine. That's fine.
If I get a natural 20, would I have heard the name?
Sure.
Okay, let's go with this. Isaac, you roll, even though you get disadvantage.
No. No, you didn't.
Yes, 16.
19.
Oh, come on. Nothing.
You don't know it. You've
Wait,
never
can
heard
he
it.
pause and think he knows it?
Sure,
But then-
ponder about this. Oh shit, no.
I
You have a
sense
background.
a distinct lack of information.
You have a background in this. Let's do an actual skill check. Roll at advantage.
Okay, got a 19.
He's gonna say no.
And
No.
yeah, 19 and 13. And if you're asking for it with my intelligence,
He's joking with you guys.
No, I'm not.
Oh shit!
like an intelligence saving throw or check, could be +4.
Let's go with a history check at advantage, and we'll say
that was 19 history +1. So a dirty 20, technically.
Tact is a bounty hunter mind flayer.
Oh, I recognize him from other places.
He was at one point in time a cleric before he became a mind flayer.
You watch Palmer's pause, and then slowly look at both of you two.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if something's up. What's up?
The information you have right now is that Miles, the mind flayer, is a sorcerer. You now have information that Tect, one of the other mind
cleric.
is a cleric.
Don't they have scrying?
Both.
But to be fair, all honesty, not out of character, Scrying could tell us we're in a tavern. That's all I can tell you.
What's even more scary is the fact that Mind Flayer has access to cleric spells.
Yeah, that's kind of disturbing, actually.
You have no idea what god he worshipped to be a cleric, but that he was a cleric.
Yeah.
Was or is?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's a matter of the fact that any of them that have basically earned the right of divinity are kind of self-important and kind of cut themselves off from hive minds. Normally, they're rather tactical and very ruthless. And
Good. Bad.
no, he's just like not talking, responding. This guy's looking like he's got a 1,000-yard stare, and Palmer just goes, "We are in more danger having just said that name than even your crew can handle."
These guys are... I'm not doing monster sheets for these guys. They have full character sheets.
Yeah.
Spells, backgrounds, abilities.
Oh,
He
the
just
the red
said
man or
name.
the mind flayers?
The mind flayers.
Okay, thank you.
You just said the name of a being that in my line of work is something I hate crossing myself. If you boys ever been anywhere outside of your realm, his name would be spoken. He's very infamous, very dangerous. And that man
I love how
That
he
thing.
made the character.
is not supposed to be here unless it's here for a very, very strong or potent item. If that creature's here, we're on something that's on a deic level of interest, and it is a very dangerous game for mortals.
It is. You are literally right on the dot. Like, I know you're going, but...
No, I'm making sure they and this leader of the Red Brand know what you just said to me.
Yes.
Answer.
Did you say dick?
That's hanging with your Johnson right there.
I had to throw a joke in somewhere.
No, it's just...
Because you did it so well right there, honestly, it's like you made the motherfucker.
The creature you just described is known as basically a bounty hunter, amongst even those who deal with tradings and dealings of extraplanar variety. If he's here, I would expect nothing less of something in the major realm takeover China thing going on here. The problem is, the telltale signs of what they are not normally being presented, so they are a hired-on force. They don't want this planet. They're just here because they have to. The ship you described saying tentacles at the back. That's a Nautilist. These are mind flayers. Your king, you may have reached the king, but his mind's not his own. Your little bounty hunter friend just took him, and is probably playing him as either his skin, his mouthpiece, or just straight on control. I'm not sure yet.
Questions?
So you're saying these creatures could be anywhere or anything?
They're psychon.
Wait a second.
They're psychic.
Isn't there multiple kings here?
Can you check it?
Not in this town. Not in this town.
Wait, one minute. That king we just talked to is a part of this realm too? Is part of his kingdom?
It's not part of this kingdom. Gunbarg, that island that you're at, that's his domicile, his kingdom.
That's what I thought.
But he has
He's
enough
gonna
reach
come
to
with
send
no
out
real
bounties.
reason.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not confused about that.
I know,
It's just
but-
what he just said. It said they're
It's
being.
my
Wait a
line
minute,
of
I don't think that's their
My
team.
character,
Mhm.
I feel,
That's what I
would
said to clarify.
So,
be concerned
well,
about
I'll
him.
let them.
Because in 4 weeks, he basically has an army. How do you get an army that quick?
You have a good amount of merit or good men with you.
Could, yeah, could be. So I'm saying, is there a way you can detect magic to see if he's under some sort of spell or mind
Are
control?
you saying it's the front of the person or to the side?
I'm talking to him out of character at the moment, and then I will
For
say
traces
something.
of modified memory and stuff like that, not really, especially since in fact these are psionics, which would be a totally different realm than actual magic.
Would detect magic, would you see an aura?
If he's under a spell effect, yes. If he's under
Then
psionics,
in
no.
character, I'm going to say, Palmer's, can you detect magic on
Sully, you want to detect magic on me?
Yeah.
I'm not carrying anything, but
That's fine.
It's to see if he's being magically influenced, like charm or stuff like that. But you wouldn't see psionics.
it's just me.
And that's the problem. Look, I sit here and I say, right now, we're at the most best point of trust we can have.
I will say,
We're dealing with an element unseeable by magic. It's called psionics.
I will say, Sully's just charismatic, and he was a good leader on their pirate ship with Ducat.
Yeah,
And
goes along with it.
these men are very loyal to him, and there were many of them that were on that ship.
And like I said, the only red flag I had is got a bunch of people all in a short time, and we're talking about mind flayers. And I have a basic understanding in character that
This was a well-liked individual, and he had the loyalty of
That's fine.
several men.
Yeah.
If
he feels comfortable,
I'm explaining that there's no ill intent here. It really is just
No,
charismatic.
I'm
and-
trying to
and-
explain. I'm trying to make sure if we're going to be working with this individual, as we have the trust of him in history, that he should be aware of his own men have a chance of very easily being turned and used against him very quietly.
How?
They have something called psionics. It's a skill of the mind. It's not exactly magic. Imagine if I could make my brain tell your brain what to do. If I could make a thought appear in your head without casting a word. These creatures,
13.
they eat creatures like us. They're predators to us. They come in and they disguise themselves with vicious imagery that they overlap on our sinuses, our mind's eyes, our eyes are in ears. We will hear words, but we will think they are speaking, they have no lips. It is but a strange, like a squid head. They are known to grab you, crack your head open, and eat your brain.
Jesus.
These creatures regrow by taking creatures like us and putting worms in their eyes. And the worst yet, they have creatures called intellect devourers. Small creatures the size of walking brains, the size of small dogs, that blow you over by making you bleed out your nose, then climb on your head and climb in your head.
Ducat,
Yes.
make a history check at advantage.
Hey, he needs insight. Come on, that was
Inspiration.
Or yeah,
You may have an inspiration point. That's fine.
that was a hell of a performance.
Palmer's. You do know that Miles said there's 4 of them.
We know of 2.
One's a sorcerer, one's a cleric. You don't know what the other 2 are.
Yeah, no, I kind of let that go too.
Yeah.
One's a sorcerer, one's a cleric. Both very powerful. Especially to the fact that the bounty hunter himself is a cleric. It's hard to believe what kind of lie they put forth for people to believe, or who he's assigned to. But I can't think of anything that a cleric having divine powers with psionics been anything we can challenge at a moment's notice.
I think we need to start making some ground.
We need to start our own company. If you are willing to help us here, we need a merchant. We need a
That's what we're trying to do.
Listen,
We want a
sharks.
base of operations in Thornhold. Thornhold has a teleportation circle that allows you to get around to place
We
to
have a
place to
ship.
place.
Do you have a wizard?
I told you.
There's this local wizard here in town. He's not very fucking good. In fact, he's quite drunk most of the time. But
Is he batshit crazy?
he's not batshit crazy. He's just drunk.
You need to hire
We have a
some
ship?
research teams.
Oh, that would be good too. We need a place of operations first, which is
I
why we're
have an
trying to get
idea. If you're
Thornhold.
willing to indulge me a bit.
We're trying to get Thornhold so we can take advantage of
Yeah.
benefits and
No,
things of like
I
that.
look at him and I say,
understand.
I got an idea if you're willing to indulge me a bit. We have the ship waiting for us in Waterdeep, I believe. We could probably do a pincer. Someone take the shore, someone take the side. We could try and separate the undead. The problem would be each team has a chance of probably running into that banshee. I'd say shore team first, and then we send a coast team along the coast to try and help extract them if they go south.
That coast is rocky, and it's hard to get anything in there. Anything other than a rowboat.
How big is your ship? It's not that big. It's like a small ship.
It's decent size. It's bigger than a rowboat, I'll tell you that.
Okay, that's fair.
And it's in water deep right now.
And plus, I'm thinking of Sea of Thieves, that small ass ship.
Right.
Yeah, the galley.
No,
Or no, skipper.
It's rocky, and
Crab
we
water.
think the land is cursed. The mire itself is cursed from whatever happened there. Whether it's the banshee causing this land to be, we want to clear it out and perhaps maybe remove a curse.
That's
of some
not
kind.
that hard as you think, actually.
Well, we don't know. I don't know.
Well, I can help you on that end, actually. Most lands where a great war happened. Here's
excuse
something
me?
called masma. It's a leftover element from the burning edges of the soul that makes magic. As bad elemental stuff are let loose, it's kind of like adding bad smoke from a fire that's toxic. It infects the land in the area and leaves that malice behind. Coming in with you could actually get some sort of church or someone to come in. But I can't even see where you'd get a cleric around here.
Where would you get rid of it? How would you get rid of it?
Just simple prayer and belief of gods to just simple alms on the land.
So should we send religious folks over there?
Spiritualistic, druidic, I could probably help. Probably start with the simple holification and praying on the land, but that's what it's going to be. Same as making holy water. You got to pray over it.
We think it'd be a solid place to take home, and there's money in.
We can clear what we can. I'm telling you, you're going to need them to help sanctify the land, or it's more likely going to just come back.
All right. Okay. I can see what it can gather. It's going to take a little bit of time. You guys are welcome to stay here. The guards will keep an eye on you.
I would say, first off, see if you can probably get yourself a hand of some Templars or make it maybe a business deal with a temple. I don't think that'd be a bad idea to have something starting up there.
I'm sorry. Did you say Templars?
Temple.
With a temple or church of some kind, so that way we
Okay.
can get some their units. I
When
think
you said
the
Templars,
venture-
I'm thinking, do you mean paladins?
yeah, I think adding
We need
multiple
a holy
heads into this
warrior.
venture would be rather
Yeah.
helpful.
No,
especially-
I get what you're saying. I just thought you said
Yeah.
the wrong word for saying. I want to talk to Sal.
I doubt we could fund an entire kingdom takeover on our own.
How much longer do we have till the deadline of that shit?
It's going to sit there forever. You just build interest over time. Not interest. Debt, basically.
It hasn't been that long for it to start building.
No.
yet.
You guys paid ahead, or actually King Gwynbark did that for you. He
Yeah.
paid ahead so that it would rest there for about a month. So, and it's only been 2 weeks, 3 weeks since you landed. So you still got some time before you start collecting debt on that ship.
So I want to talk to Sal.
I think the fee is 10 gold per day to rest at dock.
I was going to talk to Sal to have one of his guys pick up a ship and park it, so we could meet up and get it.
It'll take time, but I could have some men go down and secure it and bring it back here.
Yeah, so that makes the ships closer. Then we don't have to worry about going to that port and all that shit.
Sure.
You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll take
Well-
3 weeks easy.
Well, I'm thinking because based what I'm hearing, sorry, I'm talking character. Based what I'm hearing, it sounds like we're going to take a detour from the ship being shit as
Yeah.
crappy kind of.
Yeah, crappy, but it still floats and
Yeah.
sails.
That we're going to take a detour, pretty much going to that dead place to help.
Yep.
Do all that stuff. But then that's going to sit there and build up interest. Maybe we get somebody down there to claim it for us.
And bring it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like that'd be a better choice.
Where do you want him to send the ship?
Whatever you think.
Can you crack a window?
Are you hot? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
Well, because right now this is their temporary base right now where they're at.
Right.
So whatever he thinks best, so it won't get damaged, won't get taken, anything that he thinks is best.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Whatever
Okay.
he thinks best, because obviously I trust him.
Okay. He says he will probably bring it back here. He says that would probably be the best idea, and anchor it offshore, and then once Thornhold is cleared out, they'll move it to Thornhold, because Thornhold is capable of holding a ship. The dock just needs to be rebuilt, and which can be done.
Of course. So Isaac, what you missed is I pretty much talked to Sal to have them send a guy out to collect the ship that we got, to move it closer to us so it doesn't build up interest.
Yeah, I think now that we've got a whole small squad of people we can work with is wonders.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Because from what I'm hearing, we're going to head to Undead.
I'm gonna bring Sarah into this conversation, look at her, and say, "Do you have any interest about what's going on here, dear?"
Definitely not. I'm still heading to Waterdeep. You're welcome to come with.
I
Funny
look
thing is,
at.
some cell guys are going to Waterdeep so they can take over forever.
I think we should swing by
That's
Thornwood
right.
with these group of men.
Good point.
I think we should send Sarah
Should
along
go-
her way and start working with Simon.
Okay, let's do that then, because that's a better idea. That's a
Yeah,
I
okay, so-
say let's send Sarah along her way and see if we can get her some escort and work with Simon.
Sully's gonna send a couple of men down there with her.
To go grab the ship
Get
and
the
move
ship.
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Send her along her way and do that. So.
Yeah,
And I
there we go.
hand her a small stack of papers on how to make a poison jar.
Oh, she's very happy to take this. It's so simple and yet ridiculously dangerous.
Yes, it's a madman's item.
Okay.
I'll give her a bag of 10 gold
Okay.
and say, spend it wisely. Thank you for accompanying us and good travels.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, fuck. That's right. I was going to give 10 gold to the gnome. That's right. Thanks for reminding me.
Gotcha. All right. Sully says,
Can
well,
you have the men ready for us in, say, 1 hour out front?
I would say you should stay the night because pushing into the mire is dangerous work, and you need food, equipment, and horses.
I
Have
can
a
deal with the
horse.
food. I can deal with the horses. However, I cannot deal with the other.
Also, I just want you to rest because you're going to go into exhaustion if you don't. Because it's been
Okay, then I'll go to the counter. I'll secure some rooms here.
okay.
I'll go up to the barkeep.
I'll
Take 3 rooms.
fair enough. It's Sully says it's on the house for the evening.
3 rooms? Yeah. I'm all staying with him. They're big, both of them can fit in one adult-sized bed.
That's fair. I give him that.
What sizes are these rooms? What kind of shitty single hotel rooms are you getting?
This isn't bad. These aren't bad hotel rooms.
Looking in the lover's suite.
The
So,
lover's
like,
suite.
I want the heart bed that spins.
No, you know how fucking tall I am? You know how big of a bed I need? You're
Uh,
gonna send me a twin-size bed? I'm gonna be sticking out like Elf.
They give you the lover suite, and the key that you use to open the door has a heart on it.
There's like a hall going on a spin wheel. That's
It's a
running
very
to-
Valentine's Day themed room.
The only room they had. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
They
shut
send
the
me
door
a
on you.
midnight escort.
Okay, we rest for the evening.
Okay.
And I have a dream.
You both have a dream.
Yes. You said 2 separate drinks.
2 separate dreams.
Do we need to roll for it?
Yeah, actually, both of you roll a d20.
You go first.
13 on the die.
Okay.
Before you start,
Okay. All right.
He's a sneaky son of a bitch.
Yes.
well, you don't think I always sit next to the dean for tactical reasons?
We slipping him a 20 under the table, like.
Give me advantage.
I don't need it. I already have advantage.
I'd like to give you an IRL 20 to get 50,000 gold in game.
Will that work?
What's the conversion rate?
Will that work?
No, I
How
said.
much gold would $50 give me if I put it on the table?
I'm not opposed to bribery.
Is it like what you call microtransactions?
Yeah, exactly.
Microtransactions.
No, it's
Can we get a loot
technically
box?
DLC.
Can we get a loot box? Oh, it's just cosmetics, damn it.
This is bullshit. Fluff was free back in my day.
What were your rolls?
I got a 13 on the die.
A 0. A
Oh,
natural
2?
20.
Oh.
A natural 20?
Natural 20.
Was I supposed to do 2 rolls?
Okay. Nope.
Unless it's bad, then I got the opposite.
Gentlemen,
Merge minds.
you both wake up.
I'm half dough!
Okay.
You both wake up and you're in somewhere you've never been. You're in a city.
Do I think I'm dreaming?
It seems dreamlike. There's
Hello?
people running.
What's the design?
Very
Duca?
brickwork.
We talking Greece or
Oh.
Roman maybe in design?
Otherworldly brickwork.
Well, yeah.
Like otherworldly brickwork.
He's there.
Looking like Hemsworth or some shit.
People are moving and they're like, come see.
Is he there with me?
You're both in the same dream.
We're
Can we talk to each other? Or?
like
Yes.
in the middle of a road? Hey,
Yes.
Where are we?
Well, you're from the Fae, so like this seems very Fae-ish.
They live in the woods, you dipshit.
Oh, that was so good.
I'm looking around, just like, what the fuck?
Well, they want us to come with them. Should we go with them?
Well, hold up. It's like a whole group of people trying
It's
to.
like a crowd.
What's behind
They're
them?
like, come on, let's go see.
Are they
You
like
see,
raised
as you look
figures?
behind you is an alleyway of cities folding into each other.
It's an Inception scene going on back here. Well, that's it.
Hold
Come
my
see.
hand. We're going to get dizzy.
We jump into the alley.
It might literally
we-
lurch south.
They're
and
doing
might
another
fall.
burning, and you
What does
see
it look like, though?
Humans
What?
are.
Are they like black shadowy figures?
Black
wearing
shadowy
masks
figures.
of some kind?
black shadowy figures.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm all uphill. None of you guys reacted to the burning.
No, that's why I was looking around.
They grab you. They're not grabbing you. They're like, come. So it's like a little kid's pulling your hand, but like the hand split from the same person. It's pulling both of you, and
Okay.
like a little girl's hand, but like black shadowy figure grabbing you. And pulling, come see. Come to the burning.
I go.
And you see these black shadowy figures running to the town square. It's not a craziness or like
some type
chaos.
of wood pyre back
Yes.
in Salem times.
And you hear some authority like voice in the background. For crimes committed against humanity and of this town and of this people, for witchcraft being practice of the dark arts, for necromancy, and for teaching others alike, you are condemned to death. And you see someone being dragged who isn't shadowy black figure onto the wood pyre.
I'm gonna start like pushing through the shadowy crowd to try to.
As you start digging through, it's like it's folding into itself.
So,
Like,
are they like pushing me back?
Yeah.
Almost?
Like a
they're like, wait, friend.
Palmer's.
Wait, friend, you need to see. You need to see, friend.
I want to see his face.
She starts screaming at a boy.
I just look at you and I say, Eagle.
They're putting this woman up on this pyre and they tie her to it. There's a boy
Or beta witness.
Much.
in the crowd. who-
Firebolt. To the
No magic works.
so like I
This
try
is a
I try
dream.
to and it's like I can't. Okay.
We're witnessing. Shush.
There's a
Listen.
boy. She's screaming too. You can't tell what she's saying. You can't make it out. The mother. You assume it's a mother and her son or daughter. You can't tell. Screaming to their child, being burned as you see fire just throw onto the pyre and burn, and you see this boy, girl. You think it's a boy screaming out at what was a
Is
parent.
there any facial identifiers at all? Or are they just sack overhead?
The boy is
on?
human. The mother is human. The mother you've seen before.
Where?
It looks like Helga, or what you think is Helga.
I don't know me.
The extra dimensional witch who cursed you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I don't know that name.
Oh,
Black hair.
She's getting killed.
Killed.
Black hair, eye color.
It would be black hair.
Okay, so it is black hair, and the eye color I assume is probably red.
She is being burned. screaming alive as she's burning.
No. I'm asking about like full facial features, eye color, hair, freckles. What? Give me descriptions of these people.
What you can make out is the boy's human.
The boy's human.
The woman is human. She has long black hair. The boy has black hair that's cut short. And as this fire burns and roars, and this boy witnesses this burning,
Does it look like Maul?
it doesn't look like Maul. It collapses into itself. Like people say, watch, witness what happened in the past. You must know, you must see what witnessed in the past. And as the fire like folds into itself,
Can I try to actively fight this
Yeah.
this dream? So I got a natural 20.
mm-hmm.
Is there a way I can try to like snap us out of this?
Hit the boy.
I can't do any magic to hold me back. Like,
Grabs the boy. If you can break through and snatch up the child and pull him away from the scene.
okay, then I'll just continue fighting the crowd. Am I making any progress going through the crowd?
With a natural 20, you'd be making more progress.
Okay, well, yeah.
As you get up to the boy, what do you do? That's my
I'm gonna
question.
grab him.
Oh, that's
Okay. You grab him, and your hands just go through it.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm watching the fire because I know of old witch traditions where there's something called the Wickerman. And I'm worried she might be doing that.
Does she get any last words? Like, do they?
Not that you can make out. She seems to be almost chanting something.
I'm worried she might be doing the Wickerman.
Do I recognize any of the chanting?
Make an Arcana check. The DC on this will be very high.
With advantage.
Sure. You are good.
Natural 20.
He's not joking.
Yeah.
I'm not too trained in it, but 13.
You're Faye.
I rolled a 12 plus 1, 13. I'm not trained in arcane.
This is a necromantic chant. Almost like spell casting, but not anything you know of. There might be more to it, but you can't really tell. As when she's making this necromantic chant, this fire folds into itself, as well as the boy and the people, and then eventually you into this black hole of nothingness. And then you both awake at the same time. To whatever the fuck he's doing.
I'll pass this. What's your guys' passive perception?
Passive perception. 13.
Do I have a bag of holding, Jay?
No. That'd be cool.
Like, can we retro, like, back at the...
No, we can't retro until you have a bag of holding.
No, like, at Aubrey's, did she have a bag of holding? I forgot to ask.
She didn't, but her inventory changes daily. You might be able to go back and see.
Isaac. I guess I'll do it for him.
I go knock on your door. Time to get up.
Hold on.
The door's not unlocked, as you probably try it.
Guys, 1 second before you talk. You wake up with your foot feeling weird. You have some leftover mashed potatoes on your foot.
It's a day old.
That's it.
I wake up. What's going on with me?
No.
Oh, okay. I step out. I go knock on your door. Door opens.
Well, aside from walking in and seeing me wipe some shit off my foot,
Good morning, Palmer.
did you have that same dream? In a city in the night. There's a person on the fire.
Yeah.
Shut up, neighbor.
I think there was some magic at work last night on us. I think we need to some sort of necromancy spell.
What's the words in that scroll?
Do any of the
There weren't actual words on it. Like,
no.
Well, it was just,
Okay, there was no actual.
Somebody is actively in our minds. We're trying to scry on us or try to.
I'd say
Do
it's
something
whatever
to us.
residual essence is on that
Hey.
soul jar. I'd say it's probably still holding whatever.
roll my
it was.
history check at advantage real quick before I interrupt this conversation.
14. 17.
She looked younger than you last remember her.
I know the lady that was
You know the
being
one?
unfortunately. She's the one that did this to me.
Would I know of the witch that did that to him? No tales or popularity amongst any of the covens or anything like that?
Not that you know.
Sorry, I have no idea. I would have.
Well, somebody's getting their heads, and I think we need to make haste.
It's not someone in my head. I didn't come with it. It's no longer holding a soul. The guidance probably just as tainted. I had an older one. Very well, she could have died so pissed off she stayed in the actual material.
Oh God, did I kill the witch that was in there?
You don't know that she was in there.
I'm saying if she was, would that kill her?
If you manage to break the seal, yeah. For the magic, yeah.
Hey, there's a chance I might kill the witch for it.
Well, that's the issue of is it one of those curses that only she could stop.
Well, guess what? You're fucked.
The major part is
At least you always taste sweet.
now at this point I would be more concerned about testing the properties of the thing, but the fact that it has all magic still on it doesn't makes me wonder if it's also being targeted with other spells, and that's why it has them. That would be very, very strange. For now, I think we should work on what we can get done, and go ahead and set about setting up a assault force for this undead encounter.
Fort.
I would say, yeah, I think it's time to start talking logistics and getting a assault force started.
Okay.
Not much we can get.
Oh, and don't forget he's going to go to that magic store. Look for that.
Yeah, I'll just go
I
there
will
real
say,
quick.
if at any point you could probably give any, if you know where this lady last was and if she was still alive, try to send a word or message, carrier, or anything out to the location, seeing if you could still get a read or word from her at all.
Okay.
And if
Hey,
she's
with
still
that
alive,
nomad.
we can visit after. Yeah, and if she's still alive, we can visit after.
He runs a payphone box.
Honestly, that probably.
What I'm worried about is that if you've seen this woman and there's these mind flares about, that might not even actually have been her. Which is bothering me enough. Mind flares always make me paranoid because it's one of those things of you're not sure until it's a little too late for a lot of things because they have access to magics too.
I'm gonna run to Aubrey's real quick.
Okay.
Head over
She's there. We'll say for the
Okay.
sanctity of time that she does have a bag of holding.
Sweet.
I'll see what that costs.
I think it's like 500 something.
Can you afford that?
I'm gonna talk her down.
Repeat customer.
Did you say you're going? Wait, you announced to me you're getting a bag of holding?
No, I just said I was going to Aubrey's.
What are you going to Aubrey's for?
Bag of holding.
Ooh. Before you go,
Mhm.
I think that's a very useful
Ask her
item.
for a belt of storm giant strength.
No, however, that is a very useful item that you're talking about getting. So
What would it be a dexterity
I'm going to
thing
give
for?
you enhance ability.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Would there be an item to increase somebody's dexterity, like belt of
Oh,
giant
yeah.
strength?
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah, there's cursed items and stuff like that that you can give someone, and hell, there's most of the times that's the point of a lot of necromantic spells.
Increase your dexterity,
Oh, to increase your dexterity.
like hill giant strength for strength.
I'm sure there's potions as well as protection bits, but normally
Hey
not.
DM, make me a belt of dexterity plus 20.
Chop chop.
Make me a snake scarf of Dex plus 2.
You know how much that was going to cost, though.
You got Eagle Splendor.
She has a bag of holding and it will cost 600 gold.
Obviously, I'm a returning customer,
Mm-hmm.
and we're looking to kind of put up shop here in town too eventually. About a returning customer discount. Let's call it 450. I get advantage.
Yeah.
I want to know your number first.
You said 450, so
That's quite down.
I'd say
11.
11?
Yeah, I know. I rolled terrible. Manual of Quickness and Action.
I'd be willing to part with it for 580.
Do 550.
575.
Throw in a healing potion. I'll make it.
That'd be 675.
580 with the healing potion.
Get the components, I'll make the potion.
675. You're at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
No, that's now equals out.
It's a straight roll.
22.
$650. Bag of holding and a healing potion.
You see, I don't know why you bought the healing potion. You should just bought the components and brought it to me.
Does he know that?
I don't know that.
I made healing potions before for the group, yes.
He's a forgetful person.
Deal.
650. There's a
Yeah.
bag of holding and
And I
healing
take the scroll, I put it in the bag of holding, and now nobody can scry on it.
Okay. All right.
Gotcha, bitch.
I mean,
Alright.
they can scry you though.
No. What I was telling you is locate object.
Yes.
That pinpoints your direction. Scrying's just you can see vaguely what's around that person. That's it.
You get like a third person view on them.
It's just like a 10-foot radius.
So I'll go meet up with the guys that
Okay.
are meeting up with the guards, or Red Brand,
Red Brand.
Yeah.
and then we will
Oh, Sally boy.
head out.
So as you guys head back, hey,
Some will die, some will live.
Yeah, I guess I would go stop with
I
Sally
bet you
Boy,
all will
Mimi
die.
Ma, and what?
Ducat.
Ducat, whatever, it's good enough.
So I would say us three would stop there with him and start talking about like
Logistics.
logistics. Like, okay, so we know we're going to more likely need a group of probably 4 holy men to probably help spread out and cast healing or prayers in an area to help sanctify.
Well, we got to
lives.
clear it out first before we.
Yes, this is afterward, but we're going to have to secure it first. It also helps to see if we can get them early to get holy water for the fights to come. Oils and stuff like that can help with the undead, especially if they're covered in rotten flesh and stuff that can catch fast.
We could just burn them with my bow.
If it's still bones, we're going to need men with maces to smash it. If we're going to be dealing with a banshee, the worst part she has is a yell that'll really take you for your vitality. I'd say probably getting something for resistances to one's health would probably be better for the fight to come. I can't think of much more that we can really prepare too much other than maybe preemptive healing supplies, which, as a banshee's cry, will not put a man to death, but it will put him near it. And I say we'd probably best recover from it than anything else.
just so
I'd
you know,
say for us, best bet is you can help run the men together. We could probably help gather some supplies on offhand ventures, like for probably starting to gather up town bits, scouting, or maybe even securing woodlands to use for lumber.
and work out. We already have a very secure area. I can tell you that there's lumber yards throughout. I
Where
have
the wood comes from.
yes, I have requested the aid of some religious folks around here and put out basically a notice.
Yeah.
Just anything. It doesn't have to be.
They don't even have to be
Clerics or
the same time, they
anything,
have to be
just-
divine in nature.
And we've got some responses. They should be here within the next day or two. If not today, we'll see when they show up. But there might be some here in town. I don't know. But we put the word out there.
Now, major question. Who knows that we're here with you and working with you?
Probably most of my men. The rest might not.
Well, I'd say probably best to keep us at maybe a third-party contract that so you could say you're not entirely sure. I was the face man. Because of the major part, even if you're a corporation pushing to own the land and get a land, if they have reasonable cause to think you might be forming a bandit land or some type of union against them, most kingdoms will try to levy you something off.
By the way, Isaac, you're wrong. That king thing is the only king of that island. He's not king of the
Yeah, but I'm saying...
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it's still a band of, guards and stuff like that forming a organization taking over a spot of land.
Oh, I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying that something you previously said, like 40 minutes ago, I just didn't correct you.
Right.
My other major warning would be, if you're starting up a town like that, noblemen and stuff like that would also want a piece of your pie, be it for motion of moving in cities or personal bits first to see if they can entice for prime real estate in your town.
That is what my men are for. I will not let the gangs of Waterdeep move into Thornhold. That is
I'm not
happening.
talking about just the gangs. I'm talking about merchants in general wanting the land simply because it'd be good for marketing. Like bakeries, they want Main Street roads to sell their breads. But, and here's what I'm saying for you, have you thought of who you're going to bring in first in parties to the company to work with for cash?
I haven't that much. I do know there are benefits to
Building a keep ain't cheap, and you're going to need profit and bounty amount to get that working. You're going to need to work with some people. I think getting a vested interest first. You have the men to put in the grunt work to clear it out. That's understandable. The problem will be the development afterward. And that's where we're going to have a humongous bottleneck if we just go waste the time and effort to clear it for someone else.
for sure, but if we clear it, we're taking it. Nobody else is pushing it.
Oh, I agree. But then if you have no capital, what are you doing there?
Well, let's focus on one task at a time.
Not to sell. Can you say I buy materials, start making his wetsuit?
Sure, you can.
I can only imagine that we smelled him working on something that
Yeah.
just smells horrible. We haven't even seen it yet.
I'll assume that there's somebody in town, maybe a blacksmith with impure materials who might have something of your that you
No. Well, what leather is mostly like I'm using like
Oh, you're using leathers to do it? My apologies.
yeah, because metal
Other
will
than-
rust and all
There's
that.
definitely leather workers in town.
Unless there's somehow you think these people have access to rubber.
No, they'd
No.
have stuff like lacquers and stuff like that. You need to be more tropical region, like Africa, to get more rubber trees.
I'd say you'd
Whereas a
Yeah.
thicker,
You-
whiter sap.
you'd find leather workers here in town.
Okay.
Let's take a break for a moment because I gotta use the bathroom and I gotta go talk to the wife because she asked me to come talk to her. So get a drink, get some food,
Okay.
whatever.
I want to read his notes.
Add level up. So we're getting ready to leave, right?
Yeah, I'm saying that in suggestion wise, if we're gonna be working on this, he needs to organize the people and get the paperwork in order. We need to work on either getting an outpost built for when we're ready to put the structure, maybe some scouting done for planning the attack. I could probably give us during the day, have us go on an oversight view, riding on some large eagles. It just depends on you guys.
I think we get let's set a goal of getting
Giant
halfway
house.
there, set up camp, or maybe like 3/4 of the way there, set up camp, scout with eagles, see what's going
it's
on.
giant owls, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is. Do an
Question.
aerial scout basically.
Mm-hmm.
You come back, you report what you see, then we plan how we're gonna.
I'm assuming Banshee is immune to non-magical weapons.
I think
they will
so.
be resistant.
Probably resistant, but I don't think.
Good thing I got the magical bow.
They aren't immune, but they're resistant. They take half damage.
What our characters
I do.
do. Do you?
I
My
think
character's extra planar.
What'd you know about banshees?
Dealing with ghosts and stuff like that, yeah, they happen to happen a lot on people who've died out in space, thinking they've been lost amongst the stars.
Forest, you idiot.
I'm assuming
I'm old.
Banshees are like ghost figures
Older
are
than your
known.
granddaughter's nut. Or grandfather's nut.
I'm assuming ghosts is common knowledge that regular non-magical weapons doesn't work.
If
No,
anybody hears
regular
the number go off
non-magical
in about
weapons
15
will be
minutes, let me know.
resistant.
Well, I'm just saying I think that'd be common knowledge. I think in D&D world.
You want
You'd
this
be
window open?
surprised.
Up to you guys. I'm comfortable, but if you guys are hot,
I got a good cross breeze where I'm at.
Okay, I turned the AC on too, so it's gonna start dropping in here.
Well, if you got the AC on, then you might want to close that just getting waste in the air.
I paid for it. It's fine.
Oh, so what do you need me to
That's
roll
fucking attitude
for
to have.
making this outfit?
that's the power move right there.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What would it cost? Is that what you said?
Costs and what I need to roll to see if I make the outfit right. Because I have the blueprints
Well,
already.
you already got the blueprint successfully, and you're gonna go off those blueprints. So I would say, if any roll, do it at advantage. Let's.
I'm not getting that, but I love you.
I always forget how tinkering checks work. I'm sorry.
It's based on intelligence.
Okay, why don't we do an intelligence check at advantage?
Has he put time and research into
Yes.
this? Okay, then it depends just on you how difficult you think that would actually be.
I thought we talked about tinkering since you're working with your hands, be more dexterity based.
No, it's intelligence because it's understanding the physics and how it works, how it's supposed to link together, all the components.
Okay, sometimes I hate you.
That's why I'm saying we'll do an intelligence check at advantage, because you have done the pre-work with the blueprints. I'll lower the DC.
Okay.
Say, it adds your proficiency bonus because you're proficient in the task.
So I get a +2.
So, yeah, if you have 0 intellect.
Oh, proficient bonus is +3 actually. Not bad.
I'll tell you the DC on this. It'll be 12.
What are you trying to make?
His blueprints for his wetsuit that he.
For the gingerbread man over
Yeah,
here.
we're already on that.
Ha! Fuck you.
No.
No. Because somebody said if it was dexterity based, I would pass it with flying colors.
Okay. Hmm?
Sorry. Your blueprints are accurate. They're good. You just weren't successful. I'll say it burns some materials though. I'd say for leathers, I don't know, 40 gold.
Just for one use? Or multiple
Trying to
uses?
make it, and then this isn't gonna work.
So can I do that 40 gold is for multiple uses or just one?
I would say burning up the leathers probably one use. For that skill
Yeah.
check.
We're going to travel 3/4 of the way there
Okay.
and stop and make camp,
Okay.
and then he's going to do an aerial scout
Okay.
of the
You
area.
can transform into flying creatures already?
No, but what I can do is since I can use summon woodland beings and stuff like that.
Make them do it for you.
No, I can actually summon 8 giant eagles, or no, not eagles, owls, and we can ride on them for aerial scouting. It'll be an hour. Be like, go check
Okay.
for a few
Yeah.
rounds and come back.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
We're ready to head out.
Okay, with the aid of Sully sending aid to you guys, he gives you 5 good
Yeah,
men.
I tell him our best bet would be get the paperwork done. We're probably going to go set up a forward base. You meet us there in a few days.
Sully gives you the help of 5 good men. Please don't ask me for the names of these 5 good men.
Question, can I ask him to give me some arrows? The rest of the
Oompa Loompa
Yeah,
1,
he
Oompa Loompa
could
2,
supply
Oompa
the
Loompa 3.
basics.
And did we
What's your name?
establish
What's your
the burning bow?
Yeah, we did a custom item for a
Yes.
D6.
Would you say was it be a +1 or?
I thought we skipped the +1 in general because we just wanted the D6 of,
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. That's what I was trying to ask.
and it's optional, so you could use a
Yeah.
command word. That was
Okay.
the idea.
That's cool. All right. I just couldn't remember it was a +1. That's all.
I don't think it had any of that. It
Now,
was
you
just-
said
just
Phelan
damage.
was known for a lot of tin.
To make it cheaper, so yeah, that makes sense.
What was Leon known for?
Lylon.
Sorry.
We kept pronouncing it.
God, yeah.
That's what it
Playing
is.
too much Resident Evil. Anyway.
It's Leon Kennedy.
That man's dreamy.
That's the name of the town you're in, Lylon.
Yeah, you said Phelan was popular for more of its large amounts of tin and stuff like that. It's mining out of the ground.
And this is more of a tinkering community.
Yeah. So for Lylon, what was its most popular export?
Actually, I have that information.
I think you said it was wood. It would be Neverwinter.
This seems to be a tinkering community with what they make off of mining, as well as the ore that they purchase and trade with Phandalin.
So they're just general parts of manufacturing.
Correct.
Okay. Now they ship hands or just general for everything, like wagons and all?
General everything. Okay. So you have 5 good men. You have horses. He provides you with horses, one for everybody, including you, Ducat, and Maul if he wants to ride with you.
Okay.
Are you guys heading out?
Yeah, I say we go ahead and start on working our way to the Mire of Dead Men. I'd say let's scout around and hit probably south from Waterdeep's angle and come north if we're going to go. You see the paper here going around the trail here and then coming up north
Yes.
to avoid the Mire of Dead Men. See if we can just ride the outskirt of it.
Did you grab that?
So you're heading basically
Yeah.
going to go a little south.
Yeah, from where it has on the map,
Mhm.
you have a little bit of a road divert around the mire to then hit south and come back up.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking at there.
That's
Think
totally
would be the
possible.
best point of entry.
That's totally possible.
To at least go with the path of least resistance.
Right.
As a man who plays Dragon Dogma, keep to the roads, else you find monsters off them.
Now here's a question: do you want to approach Thornhold at day or night?
We were going to plan on making it morning and day expeditions to avoid possible exposure to Banshee.
I agree. Travel music?
I will ask, do we have anyone that has calligraphy skills?
Not of the men that
You have calligraphy skills?
Mhm.
Oh, well, you have map making skills, so up there, take your supplies.
If it's forest, I'm good.
Or it technically would be ruined urban environment. If not reclaimed by woods, depending on your DM.
No, though, to head in there, we gotta go through woods. So
No. Oh, you didn't see what I was talking about. If you follow the red path, coming down
Well, you
towards
probably
Thornhold,
have advanced.
you can actually go
other areas
around to
too.
the right of it and follow that red dotted road, and then we're going to come up south to north to try and avoid most of the mire of the dead men.
Okay.
Is that right?
So just to get
Probably
clear,
really
our
good
task
for
is just
wooded
clear out
areas,
the
too.
fort, not the
Me?
things
Yeah.
around it.
There's little
I'm a
outbuildings,
fucking druid, of course.
but it's mostly
Well, you could be a
just
sea
clear it
druid.
all out.
Yeah,
Kill
desert.
everything you see. Anything that's dangerous, destroy it.
So we don't have to worry about in the woods or anything, it's just in the building.
No, because I'm pretty sure the threat's in the building.
Okay, I just want to make sure how technical we need to be with that shit.
No, Thornhold is the target. It's the goal.
Okay, that's why I just want to make sure.
Yeah, do you want the map for what I'm talking
No,
about?
no,
Approach?
no, I'm good.
Okay.
I just had a few questions to make sure.
Alrighty. Ready. Okay. As you guys head out.
Well, I've pre-rolled for something ahead of time.
Am I writing him, or does he have a voice? Or...
I said we were in
You all
a
have your
wagon.
individual-
Oh, each individual horse?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not going to run you ragged again.
Sully was good to you guys and provided you with what you
You were abusing the animals and I had to save them. If I ever own a farm, you are not allowed on it.
I'm gonna gallop up to one of the red vanguards.
Oh God.
Just make conversation.
I assume I went ahead and told them, and as well as Simon, whoever. Who's your contact again? Simeon?
You put me on the
Sully.
Sully.
Thank you. You put me on the spot and I just draw a blank.
Yeah, I would tell Sully of our path adventure forth, kind of so that way he knows how to route his men to find us. What we're trying for our approach, how we're going to do it. It probably looks like it's maybe a few days travel that way.
Yeah.
So, but I can take care of the animals and our food supplies. But other than that,
And plus, for him to be strong on us, he needs to know our wisdom.
well, no, he could just grind as one of his own men and then check on us in its surroundings.
Yeah, but if he never has his man, he's just strong on us. He would have to know our wisdom.
That's right. It is versus your.
I think they'll. How good is your wisdom? No, your base.
Yeah.
So you have 0 to wisdom. Yeah.
11.
Oh, 11. See, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I'm more wise than you. I have a 16.
You really? My strength, dexterity, and constitution is -1.
Okay. Sorry. You guys are on the road. Roll some d20s for me.
Natural 20.
4.
Natural 20. Natural 1.
4.
4. Hey.
This is like my 4th natural 1.
So you're going to get good and bad now.
You find a bag of gold. I find a bag of shit.
You find a bag of gold mixed with a bag of shit.
I'll still take it.
You sniff it, goblins.
No, better yet, orcs. They're my favorite enemy.
Mm.
Michael, could you be first? Just shove that in your ass.
No.
Gotcha!
As you said, dearest, I wanted to make a comment. I said, nah.
There's also a plug behind you too if you need.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, sure is. Yeah.
Oh, too late.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Can we find a Tarask? Not now.
Actually, funny thing about Trask, they suck at. They have no range attacks. As long as you stay flying above them, we can kill it eventually.
You know what sucks for Tarask?
Rock.
It does not have a dig speed.
What is a
Dig under
dig
it?
speed? Why does a dig speed matter for Tarask? That's my question.
Because though it weighs a lot, it cannot physically change the structure around it, thus allowing you to easily escape into the ground away from Tarask.
Right, but not everybody can do that.
Oh, no, but I can.
Okay. Fuck you.
Fuck you, exactly.
Molder.
Oh no, badger. I summoned a whole horde of badgers. Why? To make a fox dugout, because this ass.
What you got, Jay? Bring it. We'll take anything on.
I'd
Got
like to
wolves?
solve a door.
Yeah, bring your wolves.
Okay.
We'll just say not
Perfect. As you guys wander on the road,
Wolves? I have brought my own.
I cast Meteor.
now. It's a rabbit. It's a rabbit.
Jackal.
Jackal?
That looks like a jackal. Is that a jackal? Jackal. The first time I did it 20 times. Gosh.
Oh, please tell me we're gonna have some sort of riddle we have to solve to cross the bridge. Please.
You make me wish I brought my horses and wagons.
Please.
Oh,
I want to
God.
talk to a troll.
I'm not good with riddles. Fuck that, dude.
Answer my questions 3, or past this bridge you'll never be.
What's your favorite color? Blue? Green? Ah!
okay.
Blue. Shit, I meant purple.
I need minis.
The Knights of Need.
Is one a troll?
Okay. got that.
Just a
Here's
single
my
mini
own.
for right now.
Here's my own for Palmer's.
That is pretty cool, actually. Hero Forge?
Yes.
I didn't realize you were black.
No, the last one actually used to be cast like full stainless steel.
Yeah, they
But-
had those expensive ones.
Yeah, that was when it was first starting up. My brother's fucking lost that one, so I had to order
Oh,
a
that
new
sucks.
one. I know.
Here, let me. There we go, wizard.
Is it a wizard?
No.
You shall not pass.
Super strike.
Riddles, Jay, riddles.
Please. Hang on.
Solve this Rubik's Cube.
You have 2 random encounters here.
Okay, one's a riddle.
Who farted? Me or him?
One says the truth and one
Who
lies.
smelt it?
So did you sleep with his wife? Yes. What?
Yes.
There's a. As you guys come up to this river here, there's an old man standing in the path, leaning against the bridge, kind of almost like blocking your path, like standing to be seen.
Whoa!
I shoot him.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
No.
Oh, okay. Hello? Hi!
Uh,
Are you looking to come across this bridge?
Well, seeming that there's a river, yes.
Palmerus? Ducat? Durax?
Hmm.
And the red brand, too. Interesting.
Why does everybody know our names? I asked that to Palmer's.
Well, I'll let you pass if you guess my riddle.
Yes. Yes. All right.
All right.
I'm so happy now.
Hold on. This I'm doing. Riddles? Now, fuck the fork.
I'm willing to entertain you. If we don't get to use the bridge, I have another way across.
How deep's the water?
Not very.
You
considering
don't know,
that
but
there's
it's
a stone.
It's a flowing river. Doesn't seem crazy, but it's a flowing river.
It was be enough for me to cross it with a horse.
Made with a horse, not you personally.
Oh yeah.
Sure, we'll entertain you. What's your riddle?
Glad you asked. Answer me this. What
Blue.
has a golden head and a golden tail, but yet has no body?
A coin.
Correct. And he flips out a golden coin. What's better than a golden coin?
Platinum coin.
That's good too. I was going to say mini gold coins. It's miles. Thought any more about my offer?
I found some things interesting while doing some independent research.
Why didn't you tell us those miles?
I didn't know.
2 random encounters. You wanted a riddle, and Miles shows up.
Yeah, I didn't know. Trust me, it's a tempting offer. But I don't know your end goal or your employer. Until I know that, I can't make a decision. And I know you're not allowed to tell me. So for now, we're at a hiatus.
Can you ask
For
me
now it's no. Until I know more, I may change it in the future.
question? Answer honestly. If you know, good attention. Bad attention.
I can most assuredly it's bad attention.
He doesn't answer you. He bows, steps to the side, and waves you through, and he poofs out.
Duck. Middle finger.
I don't like your friend.
It's like white meat. I keep going, I'm just saying that.
At this point, you have all acquaintances.
Who said I have friends?
It's a dumb riddle anyway.
Why does your foot smell funny?
You didn't know the riddle. That's why you're saying it's dumb. Dumb.
You ever smell a fish that's been too long out of water?
Yes.
Well, they have the same kind of skin and they don't bathe that often.
I saw this video. It's this D&D group, and it came across the one person tells the truth, one person tells the lie, and they're all discussing. The barbarian goes, "I kill this one," and so he attacks it and kills it, and he grabs the other one by the throat and he goes, "Is he dead?"
That's good. That is good.
And they're like, "We only had one question."
I like that answer.
That's such a Bobon thing, though.
Yeah, I was never that aggressive.
It works though.
I don't know. You were pretty aggressive. You did.
Control aggressive.
Yes, you did get spit in the face. You go on a murder spree.
No part of that one.
Anyway,
We killed the town.
you guys move across the bridge unharmed. Continue on your journey.
Can we keep this gold?
There is a gold piece laying on the bridge. Where he, poof, out of sight.
Man, fuck you.
It's like a Chuck E. Cheese coin. It's not like a real coin.
It's a real gold coin.
I cast detect magic.
No magic on it. It just seems to be a real coin.
He just gave me
No
that. Here's a
traces
gold
of
piece.
miles in the area.
Now you can tell. If he teleported out, it teleported a great distance away.
Honestly, at this point,
You like Misty stuff. He's behind a bush.
Batman spoke.
I hate running.
he's just been doing this. But
You're over there.
Fuck! You don't see me.
On this point, if we get rid of the scroll, we could probably live our lives without worrying about a thing. Since the thing is broken anyways.
My thing is, and
Just
here's
seem like
my
abandon the mission and just go live
You
their
know, the
lives.
scroll.
What? You mean the jar?
Well, there are three things that bother me about this so far.
Walking
It still has some lingering essence of a creature, likely probably being able to be drawn out if they're afterward memories the witch may
No,
have
there's
contained.
no longer a creature in it.
No, I said the lingering essence.
Oh, okay.
Much like when you cast Speak with the Dead on a body, you're not talking the actual soul, you're talking to the memory of the body.
You could do that?
Okay? It's simply
Well, how would
fragment-
my character know?
It's- to explain magic to you. You have a soul. You have a soul, and as you age, it is naturally burning. The residue that burns from your soul is what makes mana.
Okay, you saying this. Produce slime on your hand. Fuck you.
You realize produce flame makes a flame that sits at your hand and you have to throw it at me.
Fine.
Make an attack roll. Fuck you. He runs away.
I miss.
Okay.
He literally threw a spell at me. I just stop and look up at him.
And
Platinum,
he
you feel malice from that distance.
it's just terrible.
It was a 2 + 6.
You think that's one bug? Never eat after me again.
All right, I eat after you. I'm building his character's hate towards my character so high right now by joking too much. Wait, but produce flame. If I hit someone with it, does that do actually damage?
Yes, it does 1d8 fire damage, I think.
What? Produce flame?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you sling. Yeah, it's an actual spell. It does damage when you.
I didn't think it would be that
It
high.
acts like a torch. It gives you 10 foot
I don't know if
normal
it's-
light, 10 foot dim
It's
light.
in there.
I thought it was a
And then you can throw it.
D4.
Nah.
No, it used to be a d6. They updated it to a d8.
Did they?
Yeah.
See,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, in my
I-
books, it still says d6, but I'm using the actual D&D online. It says d8.
honestly, this says no damage at all.
Produce flame?
Oh, my bad. I meant to say control flames.
Oh!
Well, you'd have to have a flame
That's-
to control.
Yeah, there would have to be a fire.
My bad.
Yeah.
My fire is my soul.
He throws a rock at you and misses.
Okay, that makes much sense. Wait. I cast rope trick to slap you with it. There you go.
I just roll my eyes. I'm just riding on.
How about that? But I missed since I'm
I don't even look back. I say, Palmer, take it easy on the kid.
To be
Oh, he will be able to keep moving. Don't worry.
no, see, in my defense, I wasn't trying to do damage. I didn't realize that was doing damage. I'm like, oh.
It's just
You
a
should
joke.
speak to
Finger
the
of
horse
death.
and make him fuck him off.
Here's what he said at the end. I'm like, wait, what?
I cast Finger of Death.
Disintegrate.
I didn't know.
Whoops.
I never played with magic before. I'm sorry. So I'm assuming we're taking a rest now, since this.
Sorry,
event's over?
I'm doing stuff.
We did a long rest before we left.
No, I'm assuming we finished today's events unless something happens. I'm assuming that's the end of this day.
Yeah, we didn't establish that. How long's the travel?
It was going to
three
take a couple.
fourths?
It was going to take a couple days.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, the first time you're camping, after we take watch,
Sure.
does anything happen at night the first day?
Does anything else happen along our travels?
Nothing major is going to happen. I will have you roll, but even if you get random counter, it's not going to be anything crazy.
Are there any birds like?
Yeah, there's notable features. You're not going to get attacked. You're too big of a group at this point to be attacked. Nobody's going to mess with
By the way,
you.
you wake up with mashed potatoes on your foot.
Okay, so we'll take a long rest, and he's taking first watch.
Roll perception check for me.
Woods or no woods?
You are in woods. You're in woods. For now.
What was the name of that?
18 or 19? 18.
Making everybody chai teas.
Nothing crazy happens. You notice it's getting colder the closer you get to the mire.
I'll take second watch, by the way. You wake me up.
Of course, you're taking a second watch.
Ah, mashed potatoes. All right, I'm gonna just one perception.
One perception.
Oh, weird phrase.
Well, that was your phone.
To be fair,
Natural one.
it's not fully mashed potatoes, there's little
I'm
bits.
getting rid of these dice.
It's little bits of mashed potatoes left.
Okay.
You don't
Anything?
notice anything. You don't notice anything.
Your watch.
What?
10.
You think you see movement out there, but you don't see movement.
Wait, what?
Huh, it's just something you go.
So what times do you think you hear something?
Must be
Oh,
the wind.
do I think I hear movement?
You think you hear it, and then you check it, and you're like,
Must be the wind.
I must have been the wind. One of those instances.
Whose footprints are these? Huh. Oh, well.
As long as they aren't within a certain range, they can watch us for all I care.
You thought you saw movement. You don't know.
It's that freaking mind flayer following us. What's his
It's
name?
Miles.
Miles. It's fucking Miles. Comes in every day. Hey, so did you accept the offer?
All right.
We're here to talk to you about your wagon's extended warranty.
All right.
All right, we wake up.
Okay.
Next night, roll pre-hit.
We start getting into swampland as you guys approach into the mire.
Okay.
It's like, even though it's daytime, it starts becoming dark.
Foggy and
Mm-hmm.
hacking the CIA. What are you plugging in there?
Parker?
Oh, no.
It's got an API to D&D Beyond.
It's not getting my phone since I'm on his Wi-Fi.
Did you get my text?
Me? Yes. Yes, I did.
I don't like when you text him. Don't send private messages.
Like, are you wanting to find that?
Yes, those two ingredients would be helpful.
He's going to get my character diarrhea.
That may be an outcome.
He just shits in your mouth at night. Throw fire at me.
I'll ruin your fucking life.
I think I just caught against that look in his face. He's like, shit.
Precisely. Shit, exactly.
Because I slapped you with a rope or tried to.
Which one is it, though?
You smacked me with.
No, I missed.
Wrong one.
Yeah, well, you tried to. You tried to put stuff in my stuff. You had me wake
Looking
up
out
with
on
mashed
a naughty
potato
website,
on my
Jay.
foot.
You don't know who that is.
I wouldn't be watching on this.
Based on who's been pranking everyone so far and who I caught already,
You haven't asked me.
I haven't had to. Because neither of them are that
Yeah,
stealthy.
which one
They're
is
the
it?
one who's always hiding.
Mock on
Are you extending your display?
That's the goal. Should have come on. HDMI 2, maybe.
I ain't teaching Mock.
Is it plugged in?
That's what I did. And you're like, what the hell are you doing?
And it also has different uses besides being aggressive towards
It's a good thing you're not
allies.
an IT, Jay.
You're right.
But the problem is, I'm too stealthy for me to fail.
I could use cameraman myself.
Perfect.
It's why that little conversation with the car, like, hey, do I get a favor from somebody to sleep plugged in? That right there, re-roll it again. Still, no way you guys will pass the perception can catch it.
I'm gonna Netflix a Portal to Hell.
Passive perception is 25.
No, it's not. I was saying no talk about it.
And it can be with Ranger.
Or Druid.
Oh no, anyone
There
can
it
really
is.
have a passive perception. You just need that skill, alert. Increases your passive perception by a lot.
You get a cleric up pretty
It's like +5.
Yeah.
As you guys
Observant would do it again as well.
push into the mire, it turns from forestry into swampland.
Doesn't look like it.
You died.
high.
You died.
All right,
You
lizard.
suddenly explode.
All right, time for my lizard freaking
Stop.
rune knight. You know why I kind of want to play the lizard for?
Make your eyeballs?
No, the bite attack heals you.
Really?
For lizard folk, if they have a special ability, they bite you one per long
Cut off
rest.
your
It
leg,
heals
does
them.
it heal back?
Maybe.
You guys have come to some sort of like makeshift graveyard of some kind to camp for the evening. I will let you decide where you want to camp in this array.
Fast question. Does that look like that's going down to the ground at all?
Yes,
Is it into the water?
It's in the water.
it goes down into the water. Like
Yeah. We can't. That's not feasible. It's all water.
Okay. I would say probably setting up somewhere here so we have at least some sort of structures to hide behind if we have
Yeah.
to.
okay,
Maybe set up the fire in the corner to hide it as much as possible.
I'm gonna cast mold earth and start building up this wall
okay,
and basically enclose us into a wall.
okay.
Actually, I would say probably build it down. I use shape water to help move some of the water out of the way and
Yeah,
make a
dry
small
ground.
hill. Yeah.
So he'll use shape water, dry ground, and now we're in like a perfect
Oh.
square basically.
I got a question. Did anyone inform how undead hunt to us?
I would have. They're based on sound. They don't really have a sense of smell.
Okay, good. All right, cool. Now I'm going to do my normal thing. Thank you.
Any bright lights may attract them.
Sight too. They do use sight. They have sight.
Like I said, any
No,
bright...
it's hey, if it's dark, can't see me, bitch.
So
It depends on what it is, though.
Yeah.
We're coming in more towards daytime anyway.
What, does mages have true sight?
I think they have life detection, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the only other
I
one.
wasn't referring to banshees. Roll for random encounters.
How many times?
D20s. 2 of them.
2 of them.
18,
Natural
5.
20 and a 16.
Natural 20 and a 17.
18
hell
and
yeah.
5.
There we go.
2 natural 20s.
Yeah. Fuck your monsters.
Watch you put 40 fucking creatures. The one time you want to roll wolf. Oh, bye, Red Band. Attack them. We've got your backs. Run.
That's the thing with Jay.
Time to just start a massive forest
manipulative.
fire.
I'm manipulative?
Yeah, you get in our heads. You're
Okay.
the mind flayer. I
My
attacked the DM.
natural 20. Oh. All
Did
right.
he just strike God?
So, like, as if they were there the whole time. So I'm assuming you went through the day, made camp for the evening.
Yeah.
And this
we
is your
would've
next
found a
encounter for the
safe
next night.
location. Yeah,
2 natural 20s, right?
Yes.
And then you rolled.
18 and 5.
And solid walls, so they have no line of sight to us.
Like you can hear this happening, just as they come.
Silence, Palmers.
Is that anal sex?
Aimlessly walking around over here. No sense of direction, no priority, no nothing.
Okay.
That look.
We hear
You
them,
guys
but
in
we
your
don't see
encampment over there.
them. I'm gonna molder and like make
Who's
little
on-
people.
So, who's on watch right now?
I'll take first watch.
No, it's usually first watch. I always take first watch.
Are you taking first watch?
I normally always do.
Okay. All right. All you.
Which this count as marsh or woods or forest?
This is not woods. This is now what I would classify as swamplands.
That'd be marsh.
Yeah.
Marsh, swampland, same thing. So, no damage. Natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Perception check.
Yeah.
You see these 3 things, hear them, climb out of the water, can pinpoint where they are. Make a nature check for me, though.
How far would you say from the wall they would be?
Well, just count the spaces.
No. I don't know if they're going by 5 or 10.
5.
Well, then I could definitely see them with 90 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Roll a nature check.
Advantage or disadvantage? I'm assuming straight roll.
Straight right.
Straight roll. Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah. 21.
Though you've never seen one in person, you've heard of them. These are zombies walking around.
And they just climbed out of the water, which means that there might be more.
Question.
They don't seem to notice. They're
Is
just kind
everyone
of
asleep?
wandering aimlessly.
Yeah, we're all asleep.
Who is not the wildest motherfucker?
Maul can be pretty quiet. Can be.
It's all asleep.
Yeah, he was. Louis.
Fuck it. I want to do it. Cast rope trick. Poke Maul to wake him up and tell him to wake the others.
Okay. Maul waking up, wondering why you're poking him. Okay, alright. And walks over. And then turns and tries to wake up Palmerus. And then gets you second.
What is it, Ma?
I don't know. Do Cat wants us for something? I don't know.
I roll my eyes.
You can't see me, but
Ducat, what do you want?
shut up, zombies.
Silence. Palmers.
I'm already on it.
Bear.
Well, they just went to the north.
Where are
There.
we on
There.
this map?
Over here.
Yeah, let's
Let's
put
put ourselves
So
down.
put yourselves down. You basically enclose that.
How tall is this wall?
That's up to him. How big he made it.
No, this wall.
Your character?
That's. It was probably a solid wall. I'd say at least 10 feet up. It's pretty tall.
I bet that's the reason I cast rope trick because I was on top of that.
Maul.
That would work too, yeah.
I didn't think of that till later now because I love how you said him. I was like, you're a mess.
Alright, so there's the 4 of us. The 2 small ones are
And then you
Maul
have,
at the top.
if you want to put them down, you also have 5 men with you as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
And horses for every one of you. You get a whole party.
Here's my question. I'm gonna kind of mark the walls with these here. Just kind of lay them across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've made a wall through here.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Let's just
yeah.
open a hole
This
and
table's
just stab him
slanted.
through the hole.
Mhm.
You know? No sense
Well,
of...
no, that's exactly what I was about to say. Make a small wall here for them to funnel into.
Yeah.
And I'll just use flaming sphere.
I'm going to put the horses back
Or I
here.
could just shoot with my flaming bow.
I'm just talking about having them walk into a spot they'll keep catching fire as they're trying
I'm
to
going
get
to
through.
mold earth slightly and say, hey, motherfuckers. Like, and start making noise. Like, come here. So, yeah.
All right, then since he's doing that, I might as well
So
go for
there's-
attack him.
Jay right here.
You're attacking who?
Him. No.
Oh, I really thought you were attacking. I was like, oh, okay.
So there's only one hole right here, Jay.
Okay.
That they can come through.
They start wandering and
Have
shuffling
the-
that way. You just let me know.
Just pick one. I'm assuming they're all zombies at the same time.
They're all the same type. Yeah, all zombies.
no like bigger zombies, or just the same height roughly.
All same.
Yeah, that's fine. Just pick one. I don't care.
Go for this guy. No, you're the arrow guy. I say you go for this one. I'll start slowly moving this way.
Get some
Would I get
battle
advantage
music, Jay.
since
With
I'm
battle
invisible
music.
to them?
You are invisible.
Hit. Hits.
Okay.
It was 20, so I'm assuming.
This is equivalent to like a surprise round.
Yeah. 16?
That hits.
Damage. Tell me it.
Alright, so. Oh, that was shitty. Shitty. Better. 15. It was shitty.
Oh. Click, click, click. All hit. He's still walking.
I don't know. Well, this is fire damage.
This would be initiative at this point.
That was so shitty.
And change music.
Yeah.
17 on my initiative.
Oh my god. I was wrong. I forgot to add plus 12 to that.
I got a 7 for initiative.
So
27.
he drops to the ground, stands his ass back up, and keeps walking.
Okay.
Undead Fortitude.
Yeah, I figured.
We're in initiative now. That would have been your surprise round. So what was the initiative?
17.
7.
24.
You guys will go first, and then they'll go. You got your surprise round though. So in initiative, it's your first.
Okay, so now, question. Because this is up to the DM's discretion because
Rules.
rules. Because you know how first round of combat I get an extra free attack. Hence why I attacked with 3 arrows.
Okay.
That was a surprise round.
Right.
And this is actual initiative. Do I still get that third shot now or not?
What's it say exactly? You just
Uh,
first round of combat.
So, daily ambushur wisdom. At the start of your first turn of each combat, your walking speed increased by 10 feet. Less within the turn. If you take attack action on that turn, you may make an additional weapon attack. Oh. 1d8 damage, which I did. I'll roll a d6 because I'm an idiot, but I'm not worried about that now. Of that type. Because surprise round, now we're in actual turn based, so it's your call.
I would say that you do use it because I mean it's the start of combat. I know it's a surprise round, but it's still combat. I would say that you do use it.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I don't want to, because that's one of those things like,
Yeah. Okay. You're first though.
All right. Oh yeah, 18 hits. Yeah. 13.
To hit.
Yeah.
13 hits.
Whew. That was close. But the first arrow, of course, is going to go for the same one I hit, just to see if he actually dies.
Okay.
God, shitty rolls. 3, 7.
How do you want to do it?
Between the eyes, like I normally do.
Okay. Between the eyes. It's right in the head. Hang on, wait. He hit him right in between the eyes. He falls down. Lit like almost like a springboard trap. He falls, hits the ground, another one pops up out of the ground. Right to his right.
This is gonna be fun. I guess I hit the one that the other one takes the other damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. 14.
14? Yeah, that hits.
No, I mean 14 damage.
Okay, yeah. You do 14 damage.
That's all I got.
Next up is Peyton, I think, right? You rolled 17,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Go ahead, Michael.
Oh, no. I've got to do this now, so I'm just going to do it at the end of the turn, so I was going to do Smart.
You're like a fighter. We get 72 attacks in one turn.
No, it's Thunder Smart, but since I didn't do that in the beginning, I'm not going to re-roll the damage. I'm just going to just cast it now. Just get out of the way. It's your turn. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just saying Thunder Smart.
Okay, I'm going to
Stop
cast Melf's Minute Meteors. 6 blocks will come up and levitate around me in a circle. And I need. There's 3 left.
Yes, but you just watched him drop one and like springboard. One fell, hit the ground, dead. Another one popped up right where he was.
Okay.
Tell you this now, I'm not liking how that's going.
Awesome. Here it goes. Should I handle the main defenses? Well, then I'm going to take the doorway.
Misty Step here. Higher ground. Fire 2 of these meteors at
Meteors? Flaming.
the rocks. Fire rocks.
9th level meteor spell.
Yeah. This guy and this guy.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw 17 for both of them.
These are zombies. Don't they get disadvantage?
One made it, one did not. No, wait, 17 you said?
Yeah.
Both do not make it.
This is blunt fire damage, if it makes a difference. This one will take 13 damage. That guy will take 10.
Okay, they're both still
13,
standing.
10.
Even with I did the 14 damage to him.
Yes.
Okay.
Still standing.
And I will end my turn.
Palmer's, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use the skill Flame Blade as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm going to fall into the doorway he made right here. So as one comes in, it takes up the doorway. I'm not allowing them to come
Enter.
in. Yeah.
Okay.
And I will hold my action until one enters attack range for melee.
Gotcha. Their turn.
Take archer positions. Thatch and fire will be
Oh,
your
what
friend.
about the guards?
That is how you guys want to handle it. So I don't have to roll 5 times. I would say you guys can run their turn as a
Let's
whole.
just
Like I said,
just
just
put them right behind him
archery
and just hold
positions.
action in case they
Any of them
cross.
are range or just melee?
All of them have capability to do ranged attacks. All of them.
yeah. What are their weapons? Is a better question.
But all of them have swords, like you've seen before, and all of them have like crossbows as well.
Take scenic positions. Up to the walls. Give them the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just use their actions turn to move up to the walls.
Okay.
So we'll say that
Yeah, get a firing line.
that they're on top of the wall. We'll just
Oh, hold on. Keep somebody to watch the back in case those
okay. We'll
zombies-
keep one guy here.
No, I meant around the horses in case.
Oh, okay. We'll keep on going around the horses.
So it'd be a walk after our flank.
Okay. Why does that keep stopping?
Audio jumble.
I'm just saying, focus on one position, the other side not focus is not a good idea.
Okay. All the way up to. All the way. That's all he can't do anyhow. So that one comes in your range. So you've held your action. So
+6. And this, if it hits, does 3d6 fire. That is a natural 1.
right here. It's
Don't you get 2 attacks for level 5?
I am not a fighter. I don't get the feat extra attack.
Rangers get an extra feat. I thought you did.
You don't get extra attack.
Okay. Never mind.
You gotta think, one attack is 3d6, which is greater than any weapon any fighter can roll.
True.
Anyway, their turn. The one that, well, obviously, well, no, it'd be.
My turn.
Let me, unless you guys want to roll for your men.
Actually, hold on. Can I use that inspiration I gained to take advantage on that attack?
Sure, you can.
Instead of keeping
Yeah,
it
you
one?
can.
It's a 1 again.
Oh my god!
It's a 1 again!
All right. Well,
You're really groggy from waking up.
Why'd you wake me up? What's going on?
You know, it's better than I was thinking about doing. Just throw mashed potatoes on someone and go, wake up!
we didn't put them into initiative, but I'm gonna have your men go at the very end of your turn.
That's fine. We'll just do it as a group.
As you visually see for this spell, though, you watch that same flame-produced flame arch like a forced flame, and I have a basically a flaming saber.
What do you want your men to do?
I'm gonna roll for the 4 of them, real quick, and then we'll just do base archery attacks.
Which is a D6, I believe.
What's their attack?
So we
I'll say
got
+2.
The +2 attack.
okay, 17, 6, 8, and 19.
2 hit.
2 hit.
Heavy crossbow
Yeah.
is what they got, or light crossbow.
Light crossbow.
And that's probably not these guys because it
So
says
2d6?
Thug would have heavy.
So what? 2d6.
Total. Yeah, between all of them. Yeah, roll your D6.
Okay.
It's
Any pluses to damage?
what it's saying in here.
I would say +2. The +2.
8 and 5. So we'll.
Did you add 2 to it, the additional?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
8 and 5. Which one are you attacking?
We'll focus fire on just the one at the front.
The one at the front.
Mm-hmm.
He's still standing.
Okay. Then they'll hold their ground for the remainder of their turn.
Okay, the one up front is going to do an attack against Palmer's because
It
right
has
there.
to be the DC of 14. No, actually, I'm not
27.
transformed, so 18.
DC of 18.
Yes.
I thought you transformed his lore to the DC.
He goes, ugh, and just fucking misses.
Go away!
Hey, don't worry, both can't hit for shit.
The other two start
No,
coming
they
in. We don't want none. Get out of here.
No solicitors are
They start moving up beside him and like
trying to push past.
trying to push past him and like reach in to hit you as well. I'm gonna roll at disadvantage for him.
Wait.
Watch that now.
Yeah, that's the thing. Numbers is numbers.
What's your armor class? You said
18.
Literally, none of them hit.
Wait.
My turn.
Yep.
The one that's attacking Isaac, I think he's the one 100 Marcus. He's the one the closest.
Mm-hmm.
Hits.
Okay.
Next attack. Hits again.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. That was the same as 14.
14 damage. He drops to the ground dead. As soon as he hits the ground, another one pops up.
Anyone has this idea for this solution?
He drops, and another one pops up back here.
All right, and the next one goes to the. I move my 100 marks over to the white one. Look at this one.
Okay.
Make him hit in the doorway.
I thought about that. but since they came up from the ground,
14 as well.
Yeah, but if they
Hit.
fall back, it's
No, 14 damage.
Oh, how do you want to do it?
Seemed like I normally do this.
Drops. I need him another mini. Doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, it's the same thing you just got.
Fantastic.
2 more.
Pop up in his place.
can you freeze the ground?
I don't have Ray of Frost. I do have Ice Knife, but I don't know if the DM will allow that.
It explodes on impact, doesn't it? And then freezes the area.
Well, yeah, that's just it.
That's Baldur's Gate talking.
The major thing is that
Create
it
a destroy
does
water. Can you
5
connect
feet
ice?
radius explosion. So depending on which DM I'm always talking to, I have to always ask for this because it's a Square Enix.
He might be able to.
Kind of annoying.
Because
I don't know if you ever
Destroy
played like
water
Final
can
Fantasy
ice,
Tactics or something like that, where it plays with squares.
Weird thing.
But essentially, since it has a 5 foot radius, is it a plus just the square it's at, or a ring around the spot of impact?
I would say it's square it's at, but when I say 5 feet, I mean it's up, down, left, right. So
Yeah, 5 foot radius from where the points. That's what I'm saying. Just the square.
I would
is
say
it
just the
plus?
square.
Yeah, that's. I always have semantic arguments with them because they're like, "Well, then it does this and this." I'm like, "It's 5 feet. You tell me."
I would say it's just a square. Now, like for a character, I guess it's a little odd.
No,
because
because in that argument, if there was an amount of ice I could freeze, it would technically be within that amount of space that is covering.
I would say it's probably just the square that it's in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd probably say it's the square that it's in.
But I can shape water, and I can an entire 5 foot cube of ice. I could probably do it on a whole surface. Yeah.
They
Just
seem
a thought.
to.
Just a thought.
Well, you guys haven't asked. So.
My thing is that they seem to keep coming up. My question is it look like they're coming out of fresh graves, or because it looks like I'm looking at old tombstones out there in the field.
Most of them look old.
Is it looking like they're coming out of
Yes.
correct graves and stuff like that?
Like, sort of like this is a makeshift grave site where the ground itself has shifted and moved and sunk.
Yeah, but it looks like where the graves would have been in rows.
Yes.
They're coming out of, and I would simply say it looks like whatever zombies were buried here are coming out of their graves. If we can cover them or torch them, that'd probably be best.
Or we just keep killing because how many dead bodies can be in one grave?
Always a solution.
Alright. Is it still your go?
Nah.
Okay, my go?
Yeah.
How far away are they?
There's one close.
5, 10, 15. Is that a guy?
Yeah.
that's one right
Okay.
there.
If they're outside, they're against us.
I'm gonna upcast Scorching Ray, 2 rays.
Ooh.
No save, but 2d6 fire damage to this guy and that guy up there. So roll.
For a second, thought he said just hits. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
7 damage apiece.
Oh.
And then with my meteor still floating as a bonus action, I'm going to fire 2. One at that guy and one at that guy. And that is another 3d6 fire damage. 4d6. Excuse me. Let's do 14 fire damage to this guy and 10 fire damage to that guy.
This one's still standing. How do you want to do it?
Just blow a fucking hole through its head.
Simple as that. Blow a hole through its head. Give me another meat.
Hey, it's a different one this time.
That'll work.
Fire damage didn't do anything differently.
I've been doing fire damage this whole
Not
time.
that you noticed. I mean, it hurt it. You killed it.
Okay.
I was gonna say I've been doing fire damage this whole time.
A couple of them spawned in the water back here.
I knew it.
Where's Bogon when you need him? You're up, Palmer's.
Is this way you thought I should play a melee character?
Yes.
You go
Well,
Palmer's.
seeing as that thing over there.
Oh, it's because it's only 3 minutes long. So that's all.
It's longer than that.
Well, that being magic user, there's probably a spell you can make me forget my class and tell me what class I can change my class.
Shit. I wonder if Haley got it. I'll be right back for the pizza.
She said she'd get it.
Pardon me.
Sorry. She said she did it.
I'm not joking. Technically, that's what my old game did back in the day. Then when we do the headhunter, it's like, oh, I got an amnesia. You were this the whole time, so it just changed my whole class.
Yeah. That'd be fun. Oban was so fun though. He was my favorite.
You know, technically, he's still safe.
I guess, seeing as those guys are over there, I'm just gonna cast Ice Knife on the first one.
Well, since these guys spawned in and are going towards our horses, do you want to change your direct? Because we have everybody focused out front. Do you want to
Say
focus?
they'll take a turn to get up there, close the door, and then I'll come back.
Okay.
Like I'll take to here, close the door, and then once you do it, I'll
Yeah.
come back.
I'm worried the wall's not going to make a difference. I think I may waste time throwing up a wall for them to just spawn inside.
I could just drop this concentration and bring the animals, but that's going to be me filling action economy.
Here you go, Isaac. Here's a little interesting for you. Here's my level 20 character in the last campaign.
Forgot your constitution was 30.
God, Jesus. You were ready to take someone's innocence and then rub it across their face as you drag them into the grave.
Hold on. You didn't see the one.
The world was paper to you, sir.
So, this doesn't.
It was ridiculous.
Okay, there's no third pizza.
He got burnt anyway.
It's a hockey puck.
I thought I smelled that.
It's like, oh shit, I forgot it.
By the way, you didn't see this because I didn't have it written down on this
I
phone.
mean, is it just really crispy?
I had a weapon.
Oh, it's good and crispy. It's not black, but it's close to it.
I had his
It's
plus
still-
16
it's still
attack,
edible.
right?
It's edible, just not.
It's that
He
New York style crust.
I could use half my life points
Mm.
and roll 1d10
Whoops.
plus 2d20s
Okay, sorry. Where are
for
we at?
damage.
He just destroyed the last 3 up there.
Did he?
Seeing as to what's going on, my brain kind of stops for a second. I'm like, ah, shit, they're behind us. I don't know if I want to just go into complete, utter bull crap right now.
As you tell,
but
there's
instead-
a lizard fork in this game.
I'm going to take the form of the ape, keeping the shield and the sword going. And I'm going to fall back towards these guys.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. And then I'm assaulting him with a attack.
We're not even in the town yet, are we?
13 plus 6.
Not yet.
That is 19.
You do some 19 damage. He's hurt, but he's still standing.
No, not
No, like to hit. That's 3d6 fires. So
No, yeah,
that's
definitely-
9 fire.
You do damage. He's still standing.
Yeah, so I got my AC's now 14, and I got the bonus hit points.
Don't you attack more times as a gorilla?
Oh. Right, I can make an offhand fist attack with this, because 10 straight attack twice. So
Nice. Go for it.
plus 5, 12 plus 5,
That hits.
and his attack is 1d6 plus 3, so 5. 5 bludgeoning.
He's still standing.
Soldiers, fire!
Okay. You want to
roll for the soldiers' attacks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's Maw doing? He's not attacking.
Maw's just hanging out. Sorry, I haven't been playing Maw like I should. I always forget that.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration. That's what he can do.
He
What's the
should
DC
have
on
some
the Maw?
concentration spells he could do.
Yeah.
Can he cast Heroism?
3 hit.
Maybe not yet. I have to look. It's a good spell.
Okay.
Four.
I think that's Maw.
Jay.
Yes. Alright, I'm pulling Maw out.
7 and 4 arrow attacks to these two up here.
Which ones? This one?
We'll do 7 on that guy, 4 on that guy.
Okay.
And 8 attack for sword on this closest zombie.
Okay. How much damage?
8.
He's still standing. They're all still standing.
Okay.
I'm going to put Maw on the initiative. I apologize. I always forget him. Maw's actually got some decent spells.
Yeah. They do.
Since you're looking at it, you just want me to do my turn?
Wait. They haven't gone.
Oh, that's right.
They haven't gone.
My bad.
My bad.
All right. Palmerus. Actually, all these guys can do is move. So they're just going to move.
What's the AC on the guys who are with us?
I'll tell you in just a second.
Probably not high.
I'm assuming around 15.
Okay, they moved.
Wouldn't that be attack opportunity?
Who?
If someone left my
Yeah.
This one? Is that one of the fighters?
Yeah, that's one of the
Oh,
fighters.
I didn't realize that was. Okay, then he's going to do that.
I thought there was one of them. All right,
This is
so
why we probably should have categorized whites versus darks here.
one's going to attack you, Palmerus. One's going to attack one of those guys.
Alright, I got 14 AC right now.
They have an AC of
Probably 14.
16.
Oh. That's better than me.
Palmerus, you first. That's not 20 to hit, not natural. And then the guard is gonna. That's a natural one.
Those guys just moved up. Palmerus. Five damage.
And he's down.
That's it. You're up.
All right, move Hunter's Mark on Gandalf the...
Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf the Wizard. Gandalf the Zombie.
Good thing I have advantage. Hit. I'm invisible to the...
Oh, that's right. You are invisible. Wait, how are you invisible?
And
Part of his ranger ability, if I remember.
Gloomstalker, in nighttime, I'm pretty much... Nobody can see me. Unless I'm next to light
That's
source.
right. It has to do with night. I forgot about that.
Actually, I count as a light source. So as long as you're different away from me, you should be.
I'm right here. Wait,
Yeah,
I've been away from you this whole
Way
time.
away.
Wait, so I take Night Watch? I'm usually at the highest thing I can find. Just watching in the darkness.
Yeah, I should be the brightest beacon on the battlefield because my sabers are casting 10 feet of light, 10 feet of dim light.
Question. I haven't done this yet. Hunter's Mark. Do I use it for both attacks or just one?
It counts for all damage being at dealt
Okay,
and
so
attacked.
okay, cool.
Every hit.
$32 damage.
On what one?
Gandalf the Grey.
You drop him. He does not get back up.
Hey, it's the best round of damage.
He drops, and no other one pops up.
Is there any general equipment on these zombies, by the way? Or does it just look like peasant gear they were buried in?
Just the shit they're buried in.
If there's any by now.
Yeah,
They probably decayed to the beyond recognition.
Peyton, your go.
I don't know. In Dragon Zombie, you can pull out golden teeth.
Do they have gold teeth?
You'd have to look for it, and I doubt it. Gold teeth are usually pried out before they're buried around here.
You never know. He might have keistered it.
What was it? Pulp Fiction.
Gold
For 2 years, I had this watch up my ass.
Scorching Rays and 2 meteors. These two out here.
Okay.
15 damage, fire damage to the one on the left, 16 on the other.
Do you roll damage back?
Mhm.
No. I'm not sorry to hit.
Yeah. The meteor is a dexterity saving throw of 17. So sorry, I forgot about that.
Well, what about
The Scorching
Ray?
Ray is an instantaneous. So it's just 2d6.
It
Fire
doesn't.
damage, no save.
Okay.
So you have to roll the
I
attack.
thought Scorching Ray was a beam attack.
It says instantaneous.
Like
Doesn't say
magic
anything.
missile.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be magic.
Yeah, Scorching Ray, +9 to hit. It's 2d6.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Plus 9 to hit. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's
Goes off my
rocking that
charisma.
charisma.
Oh, okay.
I could have been getting doubles. Not natural 20 and 11.
11 hits.
Okay.
I think their AC is like
And
10
then
or
what was the
not.
damage?
I
I'm
think
sorry.
zombies are 8.
So that's
Because they have
2d6
low dex.
for that. Roll the dexterity saving throw
For both of them?
Yeah, 17. Thank you for keeping me honest.
Nothing.
That's what I was talking about. I was like, I assume you've been
Okay,
wrong to
so
hit this
15,
whole time.
16.
I just did. It's like
Good, they're both still standing.
I know
Okay.
that spell. That's a very popular one.
Yeah.
You're up.
Continue the assault on the guy in front of me.
I always forget when there's actually spells that you have to attack with.
15 plus 6, 21. And that's for 86 fire. 5, 6, 4,
My ass went down.
15.
Damage?
15 fire damage to this one in front of me.
You drop him. How do you want to do it?
Just in half.
Okay. He does not get back up.
Remove him.
Yeah. Another one does not pop up.
The one beside him, I will then reach around and try to crush its head with a fist. 9 plus 5,
I
that's
kind of hope he said a
14.
natural 20.
That is?
And
They have a
6
stupid
plus 3, 9.
9 damage. He's still standing. He has a very. All of them have super low armor class.
Soldiers.
Soldiers are. Oh, yeah.
I felt his ribs crack. It's just so weird he doesn't fall.
Only 2 hit.
You don't know. What's their AC?
Which ones are you attacking? Well, obviously
my
that.
fist
Yeah,
feels
I'll
like
do
meat
that one and then
juices.
one out there.
Okay.
What their AC?
Do
8.
8 arrow damage to one of them out there. Pick your poison.
Okay.
And 8 damage to this guy.
Okay. They're all still standing.
Maw.
Aww.
Maw. Maw. Mike.
Dog.
I don't want to do that. I want to save that. Oh, we'll sleep since then. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Mom's going to cast Shatter at 3rd level.
That's my boy.
I'm sorry, what?
Shatter.
Oh, Shatter.
It's
Little-
sonic
little dude
damage.
over here.
Kind of like Bard version of Fireball. Does thunder damage in his own.
Oh, damn. So he's going to alert every other
gonna
creature around us.
Yeah, you remember when Whitebeard shattered the air?
Mhm.
Bards are now doing that.
Oh, dear. That's disturbing.
Just to make a con save, both of them of 16. They both fail.
That's surprise.
5 and a 2.
That makes sense.
That'll do it.
Rolled horribly on damage. Both of them drop. Both of them stand back up. Maul just dropped both of them. They stood back up.
Damn it, Maul.
Can't you eat him or something?
Undead fortitude.
No, if I had Bovan, he would.
If I had a pocket of spores dust, I could.
It's their go now.
Actually,
Peyton, with you attacking him so much, this guy's going to take a villain action and grab this one and cast. I'm just kidding. He's gonna throw his ass basically, and just throw him into the campsite.
Roll 40 CP fucks up.
Sure.
Natural one, please.
Some part of my brain just instantly goes to dyslexia.
So he throws his ass,
it's the
hits the wall, and just drops out there.
yes. Thank you.
I was gonna say, you gotta throw, you gotta
Yeah.
roll for it.
That's amazing.
He tried. And then he's going to move up.
Honestly, if it was an actual ogre, I wouldn't
Actually,
even
with
say anything.
undead fortitude. He throws this guy into the wall and he fucking splats. Undead fortitude brings you back to 1 health.
Oh, so he's dead.
Damn.
Shrugs.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright, so is this a wall all the way down right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just say I'm standing on top of that. No, I can bounce.
Okay.
Need your 15 in the air.
What?
The walls are 10 feet higher, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
15 in the air.
Alright. Attack her on him and attack her on the other guy.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Hits for that one guy over there. Definitely hits. Almost at critical, but not. $18 damage that one.
Oh, which one? This guy?
Mhm.
He drops. How do you want to do it?
May your bolt fly like an eagle.
Like, well, now I'm both.
I pin him to the ground by VA
It's
spells.
it's going to be beginning.
You're fine.
It takes the suit that he was constructing for me.
I've been averaging that 14.
Let me tie this guy.
He drops. How do you want to do it?
The last one.
They don't get back up. Okay.
It's my same thing between the eyes. That's
That is the end of
Cut
combat.
off both arms and legs and use it to infect people.
who killed the most? Me.
Definitely.
Hey, I was ready to tank.
Palmer's and I
Good
are
job.
discussing tying this last one up and keeping it as a pet.
I already killed it.
He killed it.
Wait, did he manage to finish off this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No one said anything to me.
He did how much damage? What,
That's okay,
18?
We couldn't eat it.
18 for that one, 14 over there.
I thought that one was still alive.
I
was
literally
distracted.
just went this.
He already dropped once. Undead fortitude only brings you back to 1 HP.
Yeah, but don't you roll again?
No, it's only the one time.
Oh.
I can't sleep on myself.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Son
All
of a-
right, that was
You selfish son of a bitch.
that was interesting.
What was your random encounter?
Who rolled that?
Both of you.
Yeah, both you got natural 20s.
Of course, natural 20 is the bad thing for
We
him.
should have had a bunny with a natural 20.
Here's a bunch of gold, and he runs away.
Oh no,
Luke Goblin.
the bunny from fucking
You gotta catch me.
No, the bunny from the Holy Grail that just murders all of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't it fly and rip people's heads off?
All right, I'll take second watch.
The beast of Castamere.
I'm slipping on the wall. I don't trust the ground now.
No,
You know how
you
dangerous
guys,
that would be to have me
you
around?
guys are good for the
I
event.
would-
That was both your watches combined as a random encounter.
All right.
Oh,
So
set
long
your
rest.
spells.
Yeah, you do get a long
thank
rest.
God.
Level?
No.
Ah. I can tell you this now that Flaming Bow's drink helps so well.
How do you long rest? Oh, there we go. It's been a minute.
With the
Take long
damage.
rest. There we go. What a crazy mess.
Imagine if I multiclassed into Rogue with my ability.
Okay. For the sanctity of time, because I know you guys are trying to get there. Over the next couple of days, which is not many left, you don't have any major encounters. You do get stung a lot by a lot of fucking mosquitoes. But you do make your way there. It's like, it's swamp, but it's cold at night. So you do have to make fire at night.
How many rests did you say 2?
I'd say over the next 2 days. Why? Are you doing any? Are you doing? Okay, then what's the next night? You
No, this is the first 2 nights.
okay?
Potatoes get on your foot. You didn't notice.
You roll stealth?
20. Actually, my bad. 21.
Guidance.
No, you can't. It's, since you're asleep, you guys will go your passive.
Guidance.
It goes with your passive.
Well, then yeah, it's
Perception.
13. But let me just ask you this:
Yes.
did you at any point touch my bag?
No.
You're fine.
Louis, stop.
Funny thing is, it finally happened.
Mashed potatoes on the feet.
Second night, he felt something. It's not on him to wake up or not. Because I failed that roll.
Oh yeah, I'm waking up. Do I see you at my feet putting mashed potatoes on my feet?
You see me licking your feet with mashed potatoes.
What the? Gust. Seriously, I'm casting Gust.
Finger of
I
death.
think you have to roll a dex save.
Sure.
What's your spell save, DC?
17.
We'll see. My plus 10 will help me.
Roll a 1, you son of a bitch.
24.
I give you your hair just blows back.
He doesn't
Mashed
have any.
potatoes blow off my feet.
Hold on. What?
I want the
eating
mashed
here.
potatoes blow off my feet into your face.
What? I'm eating you. What?
No, this is not okay.
That's how I was taught on the ship.
You're lucky you didn't wake me up. You would have been
No
in a lot
wonder
of pain.
Sully liked you.
He's on his balls.
No, I get a rag and wipe off my feet. No.
I didn't know my mom.
Don't do it to the guards. Roll back into my cot.
Would you go back to sleep right after soon?
It would take me a minute.
Okay. Oh my god, that gag's finally over.
It was all worth it.
It was all worth it to get caught once.
Oh, I've wasted so many russets. They're rotting in my bag.
It was all to get caught one time so that I could say that bit. I learned it on this ship.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
would imagine your chef on the boat would likely try to skin you like potatoes because you're wasting them.
No. The thing is, I watch other people doing it, so I thought it was natural.
What is your ship doing that has them spreading mashed potatoes on people's feet on a normal basis?
People have kinks, and I didn't realize what a kink was.
I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want him to have to write that.
I don't want to have to write it, but okay.
You don't have to write
I
it.
know.
No, he now has to have somebody, apparently either part of that 7 that survived,
Dude,
or
that's have to
someone that
survive.
all really remember or haunted by was on that ship.
Honestly, it could be 2 people who thought they were being stealthy about it, and I
You
just
remember
thought,
Trevor the Baker? That guy was so good on the boat.
remember I keep saying I told you this? I learned by watching.
Okay.
Wish you'd never seen that man.
See why I wanted peanut butter?
It's worse.
Oh my god. I didn't think I would be able to remember doing this next session if I didn't get caught soon enough. And so I kept on testing things.
Okay. As you guys make your way to Thornhole and finally get there,
Well, we were gonna stop.
I'm going to pull it up because this is what you're going to come to.
Is this Thornhold or is this?
This is
Hold on, is
the
there-
base of Thornhole.
Is that really
Hey,
a giant
you
eagle
have
nest right there?
shaped
With a
stone,
hand in
right?
it?
got mold earth.
Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. This is Thornhold you come up to. Yep.
Is there any cliffs nearby the water?
What do
Like,
you see?
I'm talking sheer high cliffs.
This isn't. I know you're looking from above, but that's a pretty high drop.
Well, because I got a dumb idea if we need to make a makeshift port. You say, how far are the crags in this water? Because if anything, we could probably cause a collapse and a rock slide and give us some beachfront if we can make one.
Your goal is to not destroy the motherfucker. It's to clear it out and save it.
No,
No, I'm talking about the nearby landscape.
we can rebuild.
And drop that.
We can rebuild.
Yeah.
We cleared it out. Blow it up.
I'm not talking about like, oh, let's tip the castle into the water to make a bridge. No, I'm talking nearby cliff to
I don't
make.
know, I like your first idea.
Dude, let's
You
fucking
had
flip
me
a
a
castle.
mudslide. You had me a mudslide. I'm gonna start molding earth
Yeah,
for
exactly.
the next 8 hours.
I was just saying they had like a small like divot clipped in, push the pressure on.
Wait a minute. Did one of the
Oh.
salesman, the red fish, saw me what I did to his feet?
What if we burrow underneath?
No, because they were asleep.
Okay.
That would take quite a
He's
bit.
like, I just don't
I
want
mean,
to.
you'd have to wake them up though. Like, no, okay.
That leaves us to, if it's detecting life, like it senses life aura, then that banshee could come up to us. It gives it more time to find us.
How quickly can banshees dig?
They phase through solid matter. There it
You
goes.
have a good point. But you can't attack them in space, right?
They can't shriek through the wall, you'd be correct. But if they pop their head into that tunnel, then
So
yell,
if we only have a 5x5 tunnel,
they just need to stick their face
yeah, they could just like move. Like they can't do anything else.
in. Oh, God! And then just reach to the floor and kill
This
us.
is true.
We just could do the old-fashioned way.
Fuck it and walk in.
Well, that's
Cast everything.
Well, actually, I'm more curious myself
You can't have that much life.
because it looks like there's ways down below it, like that there, and suggesting some tunnel work there and over in that tower
Is that the banshee's nest
from going through. There's also a tunnel down there from we see from looks like a central well. Is there any maybe like with what's here any old signs of sewer systems or water?
It's very likely, but you'd have to go look for it.
Yeah, as I said, we're gonna take a few hour trips and stuff like that.
So are we
taking
all
overviews?
in this right now?
This, this is. I'm showing you this because as you guys come to it, you can see it from a distance.
Okay.
And when you do push in here, you're going to probably get into a fight. But I'm showing you this ahead of time so you can kind of get your.
Yeah, we're avoiding the fight right now by taking overhead. I like.
And you said you were going to fly over and do.
Yeah, like I said, it's an hour per casting, but I can have a group of 8 giant eagles.
You've got the time and the manpower.
Yeah. So more or less, I want to get us a good map out of the region, see if we can probably find a point of entry to below the city, or if there's maybe something quickly salvageable to make a base or structure. If there's maybe a salvageable building.
Isaac, I got silence.
Yeah, and if you see her and you can cast it in time before she screams, then it's useful.
That's a plan.
Actually, here's a question for you, DM. If someone's in a zone of silence and sound travels to it, can they hear what's outside of it or no?
In
Then
or
yeah,
out.
technically that is protected. Very good.
Well, that goes rid of my hunter's mark, but hey, it's worth it. Okay. So I can catch silence on us. You just peek your head out and go, ha ha!
Now hold on, is that like darkness where it's a zone and you can enchant an object, or is it just a zone?
It's
For silence?
Yeah. Can't put it on an
Yeah,
object
no
or it's
darkness
just
you
an
can
area.
cast it
I
on
think
an
it's-
object or a zone.
I think it's area.
Just area?
I think it is.
Here, you can read it. It's a 20-foot area.
Because no daylight and darkness, it could be zone or object. So
It says centered on a point you choose within range. So
just area then.
yeah,
Okay.
any creature or object entirely inside that sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while they while entirely inside of it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there. So, you guys scouting this out. Who is flying overhead? Because if you're going to fly overhead, I need you to make some perception checks.
I assume all of us would. You have calligraphy, so you're going to definitely be with me.
Okay.
You have calligraphy, so you'll be good.
So I have to like hold on to the owl.
Yeah. Make a animal handling check.
I'm assuming
At
I have
advantage.
Are we flying over right now?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I have one of the best eyes in the group.
First, make an animal handling check at advantage.
That's really
I have advantage and +6. I can talk.
good. I think
That's even before
plus
the
zero.
big summons.
Plus 0.
what am I falling off?
No, you're making it at advantage. Make an animal handling.
Am I
check.
flying right now?
Before we get to the perception checks, what is your animal handling check?
I need to know my next step.
You did not roll 2 natural ones on.
I didn't.
Okay.
I rolled a 19
Okay.
and a 3.
So you got a 19.
You're at advantage though.
I just want to make sure I'm not falling though, right?
No.
Okay.
What DC do you think you put it on?
I don't know. He's been
It's
a dick all
DC
day.
of 30. Fuck you. You're falling.
Do I need to make an animal handling check?
Yeah. Yeah.
Advantage or range?
Advantage.
Yeah, giant owls, large beast. Has a
17.
flying
I'm
speed
super
of 60
You're
feet.
fine.
Got perception,
Oh, I
a
think you
plus
put
5,
advantage because the other
stealth
one was a
4,
natural.
dark vision.
It understands common.
It's fine.
Yep. Understands common, elvish, and sylvan, but cannot
I'm going to
speak
tell the
them.
owl to fly lower
Okay.
so that I can see the creatures inside the castle.
Okay. Make perception checks.
Yeah, if you're wanting to see the stat on these guys, they're
No,
like,
it's not
yeah.
necessary. Nobody's gonna mess with them. So.
though they got 60 feet flying, so helps.
4.
26.
Okay. 4.
Natural 20.
Oh, can the eagles do it as well? Because if so, that is 8 plus 5s.
I think I got it with a 26, Isaac.
Can they relay that information to you?
Yes, I can speak with animals.
Then yeah, they can make perception
Wait.
checks.
Talk.
Well, I know.
Wait, this isn't going to take time for me to speak to animals. This is us relaying
I know,
information.
but I want to hear his owl voice.
Well, hang on. They gotta roll perception checks first. They might not see anything.
Yeah, so, can you boys hand
Are you
me...
looking for?
Fuck you, baby.
How many licks does it take to get to the center for mom's bitchiness?
I mean, 20
I rolled a
feet.
4, so I assume I see nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna grab the.
I need
Your owl
9
might see
total.
something.
I can't
How
talk.
many-
Like I can give the owl commands, but I can't understand it back. So I'm gonna pull its feathers and say lower.
I got 3.
Make an animal handling check.
Next spot.
Yeah.
Can you give me one more
11.
D20s?
Sorry. What? You need another D20?
One more D20.
He's rolling
11
owl.
2.
Okay. He goes lower. He's
Okay.
like, what are you doing? All right, calm down.
All right. So all of them are plus 5 except for one being plus 3. So we got a nat 1, a 2, 18, 13,
Is the nat
16,
one mine?
8, 12, 11, 4.
13, 16, 18. Those are the highest.
We have 18, 16, 13, then it goes 12, 11.
Okay. The ones relay information to you as they see. Peyton, you don't see anything. You see a
roll
lot.
my next perception check.
You're all right. Fine, go for it.
Okay, hold on.
Let's hear the owl voice.
Hang on, I want to see what he's
Look!
doing.
Look!
Wow.
What? What happened?
A natural 1. I'm not making this up.
I recorded our last session. You've dealt with this too. It just gives you natural ones. Stop using it.
Well, he took my dice.
Oh, okay.
Not that that's helping me.
He took my dice too.
All right.
What do I see with a natural 1?
With a natural one, you don't
Yeah,
see
go ahead.
anything.
This bird hit me in the
Yeah.
face.
Yeah, bugs. Natural 20. On your natural 20, you notice that
Oh
there
my
are
God.
several things moving in this castle area. All of them look like zombies.
Okay.
When I say several, I mean like dozens.
Wait. Can the owls fly down and just wall and then just throw them off.
Oh, they
the
have
cliff?
flyby.
Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna pick them up and throw them off. the
Hold
cliff.
on. Where's the banshee? Did I see the banshee?
Likely hiding from the sun.
You don't see the banshee.
Yeah, let's just pick them up, throw them. Do it.
Well,
Command.
Well, how about we get off the owls and let the owls
Can they
do
pick
owls?
us?
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
let's
they
get,
have the
we're gonna
ability to
fly
fly by.
back.
They're large-sized creatures.
How about we get off the owls
So they can
first?
pick up and
Yeah, they
drop.
can forcefully grab and stuff like that. But the problem is they don't have that great of a strength.
It's zombies. I think
Yeah,
they're
we'll
fine.
just make them make a strength check and do the thing.
What's their AC?
Command your army.
I mean, at this point, we should ask the DM to lay out some figures of where we're seeing them at.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, can you lay out the minis?
Before we do the flyby stuff, can we get off the fucking birds first?
My thing would be probably taking a high ground they can't reach, like up here at this nest or something.
Yeah.
I would not recommend being in the castle till we get rid of the zombies, because the banshee could come out.
We're gonna be somewhere
This
daylight.
way.
Does banshees don't like daylight?
Yeah, any ghost needs daylight.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
Well, you forget we praise the sun god,
That's your
Sol
name.
or Helios, and stuff like that. It is one of the major staple bits of gods.
You do realize I'm half asleep, so half the conversation we're having, I don't remember.
Yeah, most beliefs and stuff like that. So basically, the sun's a holy entity in and of itself.
This is gonna be easy.
Good idea about the whole pick me up. He's like, not my Pomerus.
You
Sorry.
are using. I am not a zombie, sir.
I mean, there's lots of them, and
That's fine.
give me a couple more.
Give me a couple more.
There's several out here too.
Yeah, it's gonna be child's play. DM wasn't prepared for Alice.
There's one. You definitely see one down here that just fell off the cliff and is flat on the ground.
Ah, our work is done.
All right, we're gonna all fly up here. Well, no, there's a zombie there. So we'll fly out in the woods.
I say we report back to the men. Come back with another wave of these things.
Yeah,
So I
can you call
cast
more
this.
owls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's head back with the rest of this.
Yeah,
hour.
we're gonna head back. We land with the men, Jay. So we're not,
Oh, I do really. Isaac, no, have fun rolling all this. It's your creatures.
You guys want to roll some owls?
I should have known how you roll. Probably for best.
starting up a lawnmower over here.
Wait a minute, we didn't hear your owl voice.
Me when I hear you getting in trouble.
Hey, I'm a lizard, not a dog. Folks.
Okay. Sorry. All right. So that is what you see. There's just tons of them. They're probably in the building too. What are you doing?
Okay, we fly back to the base, land. He calls more owls over the
I
next
have
hour.
a dumb idea. How well are you with minor illusion? How big can I get?
I dabble.
Do you think you can maybe make someone screaming off the edge?
Oh, yeah.
Just slowly call them all over. Cause
Oh, you want to try that first? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll do minor illusion before we
How
fly
about you
back.
just stand on the owl and just call him over?
And just put somebody right here on the edge, like a dancing like,
No,
hello.
you want to make a fake landscape.
Oh, they smart enough to realize
So I'll cast minor illusion,
one fell off the cliff.
make a dancing Joe Schmo, and
Try and call the zombies
I
off
think
the
there
cliff.
is actually an intelligence check. That you
Yeah, it's
can
part of
roll.
your DC save.
What's the intelligence of a zombie?
Not good, Michael.
I'm assuming horrible.
Oh,
An investigation check of 17 to see if it's fake.
Okay.
I can make it loud and dancing, and so they can go up to try to hug it or grab it, and then they just fall off the edge.
Okay.
I do that.
All right. Where are you doing it though?
Right here. So right here where this rocks
can
off.
they
and
get
What's
up
the
there?
range of it?
range? I think 120 feet.
So where are you? Are you in the
I'm in
air?
the sky.
Okay.
I would say, if anything, let's see if we could probably park near the water itself. I could probably make us a small ice spot.
You think he wants to get next to water?
Fair enough. Good point.
It's 30 feet, so I'll hover 30 feet with my owl. grab its
Yeah.
feathers and say, "Hey, 30 feet,
I would have handed you part of a rope to hang around.
thanks."
Yeah.
Why won't
Rather
you?
than gripping its feathers.
You cast that, all the zombies' heads go and look up you hovering.
Mhm.
And don't stop staring at you and they ignore that.
All right, plan B. We all fly back to the camp.
Like in unison, the whole horde.
Fuck you, dogs. We fly off.
Okay, I have an idea. 1 second here. We'll read something real quick.
We'll rocks their head.
How about I use rope trick? You got this little thin piece of rope. You stand out there on top of the thing, lure them in. And fall.
I think we should save the liability and just have the owls do all the work
Fine,
for us.
just have them do the house.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna use the.
We're
So I
going to
don't want
third-party
something
contract
happening
on
to you
our.
when you fall off a cliff.
I know
Yeah,
how to
'cause
swim.
We need. How many of us are flying here? It's me, you, Maul, and
No, I'd say
All
if,
the guards.
if you're doing a
All the guards?
fly by grab,
then that's every eagle.
I don't
Has,
think we need to be on the birds.
Yeah,
No,
they
no,
should.
We go back to camp, and well, I think he should be with them.
Well, yeah, of course I need to guide the birds themselves.
Yeah, you can go
They
back. I'm
can't
saying
really get outside a certain range.
we can save to distance to look and make sure you're all right. But
So we get dropped off, and now it's just Palmerus and all the
Damn, bro.
the owls.
okay, you need
that
help
okay?
rolling? I can roll for 5.
We're all dropped off. It's just Palmerus and the owls.
Oh, yeah.
How many birds do you have?
8.
I can roll for 5.
How many?
Well, I have 8. How many people are we carrying?
We're not carrying anyone.
I have to be carried with one of them.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, so 7 will be actively dropping
Grabbing,
down
dropping.
and grabbing.
Yeah.
Okay, and that'll be an hour's time that I have them. So
That's plenty of time.
per casting. So
Oh,
I would
it's
say
easy.
we probably went through the first one, burned that. So we're on to the second one. By the time
Grab and
we've
drop.
gotten back, given a report.
Me and
gotten back.
Ducat are making jerky
Okay.
on fire.
So
Talk about our
I'm going to
mashed
use the rest of the
potatoes.
7 birds, and any poor bastard
man.
too close to the cliff like these guys are going to be my
Pretty weird.
first victims.
Right.
Just get shunted and shoved off the cliff.
See you bye.
Roll 2d20s for me to see if just anything fucks up, anything bad happens.
Oh, you might not make us roll for all this.
19 and 12.
You're fine. You're just grabbing them and dropping them.
Yeah, just off.
All right. Over the
Make
course.
him do them in waves. Like, since there's 7 owls, have him roll for the first wave, knock off 7.
Okay. So we'll say, how many is there? 1, 2, 3.
Say,
Well,
the
maybe
owls
one of them will
have-
hold on to the owl and start attacking. I don't know.
We're level
It's
5,
it's
right?
whatever
Yeah.
you want to do.
These owls have 19 hit points and an AC of 12.
Let's go 2 more rolls. So 2 d20s and then another 2 d20s.
Nat 1 and a nat 20.
You lose one of the owls.
8 and a 1. Ooh.
You lose another one of the owls. But you wipe out them all.
And level up.
It's not funny when they don't have the intelligence to fight back.
That was easy. All right, let's report
I'm
back.
glad I came
Let him
up
know
with
it's
this plan.
clear. And
I come back and I'm just like, all right, I lost
where's
a few. of them.
where's the other 2 owls?
3.
You'd be surprised when someone doesn't care about breaking their arm, they can turn around pretty weirdly.
That's fair. That's a shame. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm not the one that has to worry about it. I'm talking about the 2 thing I'm going to have to listen to Finch later. About. You got me killed! And when I get back to the woods.
Second. Nice encounter, Jay. We beat you, little puzzle.
We haven't finished it yet, motherfucker. Do not tempt him.
No, well, when I said a banshee, there's a group of 10.
Yeah, it's a horde. It's a horde of banshees. Oh, did I
Oh,
miss
no!
that fact?
A banshee, no, a sorority of banshees. What?
Oh, but you misread that. That's Banshai.
Oh, did I forget to mention the leaders of the Sea Hag?
It was a bachelor banshee party.
There it is.
Just a time check, Jay. We're almost at 6.
Are we?
Yeah, just a few minutes still.
How long have I got you guys for?
I'm good all day.
I gotta head back at 6.
You got to dip out at 6.
Yeah, it's 5:53.
Shit. Well.
Shit. I'd say we got a good groundwork and probably set up for night operations when we get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys a quick glimpse of what's to come.
I think the next session will be the big battle.
So you're going to fight next round. And this is going to be what it looks like where you fight her.
I will say let's probably take 2 days hanging out in the woods just to make sure any zombies that maybe wander outside we can throw off the cliff too.
But we'll cut it right there. But that's going to be your battleground.
So we'll say that we've secured the outer strong
Outside.
perimeter, and now we have now stepped into the inner catacombs.
How many zombies do you say we see?
Enough.
Outside?
No, inside.
I'm not sure. Those aren't the zombies that aren't there.
I know. I'm asking.
And they're not all zombies, too. In there's easily more than double than what there was outside.
Fireball.
Do you have giant badgers?
Do you have fireball?
We don't have fireball.
You're useless.
Just dig holes and just drop
Well,
them.
You will convince anybody to do work for you that you just don't want to do. Yeah, take care of that for me.
Technically, I have giant rats.
I think we'll have to do some prep work, but I definitely want to use some more animals at our discretion to
Right.
help us.
Oh, what's this thing that I'm trading? I could probably.
Yeah, for a druid, you weren't very sad about the loss of the owls.
They're not actually owls. They're fey creatures that take the form of owls.
Oh. So your brothers and sisters.
No, just lesser fairies that I hired because they're bitches.
I want dialogue with that
You're
next
the
time.
person throwing trash out in the road, and he's the Indian crying. My goodness.
Were you expecting your encounter to go that way?
No.
Shepherds are pretty broken.
Speed run this game.
I didn't know how you'd handle them responding to you, just ignoring you. They're kind,
I was surprised. That shows some form of maybe leadership amongst their ranks.
which there is.
Did we level up for all those zombies we killed?
That was like 100 XP.
Oh, too bad you need 101.
Quick, let's kill the guards.
You guys have a different use to me than what you need.